Hey, it's live. It says it's live. I'm trying to see. I think it is working. Let me check this real quick though. As always, I need to double check that it actually is double outputting, because if not, we are gonna have to restart. I'm hoping that it is not the problem. It's not a problem. It shouldn't be. But some great news for those who care. All right, it's dual outputting, and then I'm in the vertical chat here. Okay. So good thing it is double outputting. We hit affiliate, so when I have enough people in here, we can have a confetti burst. I thought that'd be pretty cool because, you know, that's pretty awesome. Is, you know, we hit affiliate. Monetize, working on emotes now. Got a few on the way. Ooh, actually. Hold on one second. Alright, let me pull this up on TikTok real quick and have it. No, hold on one sec. That works even better. That works even better. Alright, let me pull this up on my phone real quick so I can look at the TikTok chat, but it's not showing me live right now. It's taking a second. Don't know what's happening on TikTok's end. It says I'm live on TikTok though. Not sure why. Hold on one sec. Let me just refresh my app. Make sure this is working. Yeah, it says I'm live because it has this part right here. Come on. No, what's happening? Am I not live? I feel like I'm live though. Hold on. Sorry, this is taking longer than expected. For some reason, it's not showing me. You can see on the screen, it's showing me that I did start the live. Oh no, it's still loading for some reason. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Is it? Okay, it says I'm live now. It took a while to configure. Maybe the multiple outputs, I would assume. Alright, there we go. I can see it now. Alright, camera's gonna go off in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Right back on though. Gotta move my phone over. It's letting it get some charge. And here is the camera. 2, 3. But yeah, affiliate on Twitch. Pretty cool thing. Took a while. It took a lot of work. We got there. The emails are on the way. So for those who do want to subscribe in the future, like I don't know how far in the future you'll be watching this. Maybe you'll watch it like the day after or the day of. So that they should be here within the week. I have a few different ones coming in. So I'm excited for those. Gotta work on animations as well. Something happened 6 minutes ago that I can't see. What happened there? I don't know what's happening on my feed. But we can get some chess going. Let me just set up a goal real quick on TikTok, because I don't have that set up just yet. Wow, no, none of those. That's quite expensive. We're going to go to the one-of-a-kinds here. All right, just set that goal. And now we're going to play some chess. So I have this open. Oh, maybe. Let me pull my live up. I need to mute it, though. It is muted. But in case I need to type in chat, I need to have that pulled open. Let's close that out. And now we can do some chess. I haven't played too much chess today. Honestly, I have not played much at all. I don't think did I play today? I don't think I did play today. This is going to be the first time on stream. You do a puzzle storm to start off, warm up my brain a little bit, so I'm ready for the tournaments when it's time. Because right now, I would get cooked. I have no chance, to be honest with you, having not played a single game today. I've been working on the Twitch affiliate stuff, and I did finish it out, and then I was recording some more short form videos, so I have a content bank, so to speak. Yeah, we're about to get some puzzle storms on. If anyone wants to play a puzzle battle while we're waiting for enough people for a tournament, that's fine with me as well. But let's get started with this. So 3, 2, 1. That's checkmate there. The king can't move. Now we can go for a pin here on the queen. Give a check. This one, it should be mate in 2. Yeah, mate in 2 there. The king can't move away. Now we have... Okay. Already, I'm stuck. This is supposed to be the easy part of the puzzles. This is why I need to warm up. You can't go knight back, right? So process of elimination. You go knight back, then they're going to take. You can go up. This was like the only legal move, but that can't be right? Wow, I do not see this one whatsoever. No, that's wrong. Yeah, I had no clue. This is a fork, though. I do see that one. Queen d6. Tough. What was the idea with that? After qd6, what was I supposed to do? But the king's going to slide over here. Here to win the queen there on f8. Checkmate here, the king can't move. There's going to be mate in 2 here, king stuck in the corner. This is a beautiful attack tactic. The reason that it was going to work is because you were at the end attacking the bishop and the rook. So you take the bishop, it'd be check, and then you can take the rook back anyways. So that's pretty cool. Here you're going to win a knight, take the queen, and then you have a check. And then you're going to win that there. This one, I was going to say it's here, but no, that doesn't make any sense because this is under attack. If you go down check, the king can only go up, and you have a fork there on e6. Yep, e6, and you take the bishop, and you're winning endgame. I'm going to take with the pawn, and then go get a queen, and that should be a winning endgame as well. There should be mate in 2 here, take check, or mate in 3, excuse me. And the king can't move because of the way it's set up. This move here, all right, we have 2 bishops, 2 rooks for a queen, a bishop, and a knight. So what can we do to win material? If you can't take the knight, right? So you can't do that, doesn't do anything, right? Eliminate, I think it's over to win the bishop. That'd be my guess. I'm not 100% sure though, it is right. And they sack their queen for a rook. This one is just checkmate. I can see that pretty quick. I assume you take, no, it's probably not take actually, because you can take this at any point. You might just push, yeah, and then push, and then you can take that, and then you're going to promote. There you go. So that was a little trick that they tried to get you with, but did not fall for it this time. You can take the knight. My thing is, and once they go over, how would you checkmate is my only concern. Because if you go back, they come over. And I feel like, is it not the same thing? I assume this is the first move though, yeah. The follow-up is more the issue. Oh, it's check, oh, it's here. And then rook down. Rook back to where the queen was at on that square. You're white here looking for something. I think you just take the pawn and take the rook, yeah. Now it's pretty easy in comparison to the other ones. Bishop, knight takes in the center, capture, capture. Here, you might just take the pawn. You might take the pawn. Is it though? I don't know. Because if you, oh, you just take the rook, I think. Yeah, you just take the rook. I was overcalculating that one. We have a check here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to take that. And then queen over. I didn't know the exact move order, but that felt like the right continuation. This might just be checkmate. They are trying to confuse you because you can win a knight, but that actually just mate there. There's a pin that wins a bishop here on d6. This move now. Okay, let's look at the position. They're attacking the bishop with this pawn. You can't really go anywhere this time, so we only have 3 seconds left. So this one is not going to get solved. We got the first one wrong. I don't have enough people for a tournament. If anyone is interested in playing a tourney, please type in chat. If not, I can do something different until we do get enough. We can play like a puzzle battle or a bullet 1v1 or something in the meantime. Or if you want to watch me do some more puzzles or something, just let me know if there's a preference. If not, I can keep doing this until we have someone that wants to do. We need 3 people for a tournament, and me and 3 other people. I do them through my clubs. I start off with the blitz tournament and then go from there. But if we don't have enough for that, we can do something else in the meantime. But I can do another puzzle storm. I'm not seeing a message. I'll use a delay, so wait a little bit. But I'm not seeing one. And I'm just going to go knight here to h6 check and take the queen. Okay, this next puzzle. Yeah, I mean, you feel like you just have to take there, right? Yeah, you just have to. And you slide your rook all the way back down. This is going to be not mate, but you're going to win the queen there on a2 because the rook is stuck there. Checkmate there on f2. You can't capture because of this rook. If you go over, I don't know if there's a huge difference. I mean, I don't know. I think it's here, so they can't give you a check on there. Yeah. There wasn't a check at the end, which is why that one's a little bit better. This is check, and then you're going to win the queen here on c7. This one, check, and you're going to win the knight. Next, we have check, win the bishop. Next, there's going to be mate here. You get rid of this pawn. Now the queen can slide over, the king stuck in the corner. Now we have, this might be mate, I think. Is it mate? That is checkmate. Looks odd, but it does work. The queen's going to slide here, discover attack on the king, and you win the queen there on c3. This next one is remove the defender. You're going to check the king and then take the rook now that's undefended. Here's going to be winning the, this is actually just checkmate. It is winning the queen as well, but this is just mate because the king can no longer move with the check there in the corner. The push pawn here to a5. Discovered attack to win the queen here on b2. This next one, you're actually going to sack the queen and go rook here to h3, attacking the king. Here's going to be mate in 2 here on h7, f7. This next one, I think just win the bishop. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's just check and then take. Now, there's some calculation here. No, it's not actually. You're just going to take the queen. No! I was wrong, apparently. I thought you took the queen, but apparently not. I thought it was take queen, take the knight, but I think there was a better move that I missed. Or there definitely was. We're going to take that, though. Redeem ourselves, rook down, and take the queen there in the center of the board. What do they have for us now? We can go... What's going up, Zabla? Let me know if you want to play a bullet game on League. No, not today. So I'm just doing some Puzzle Storm to warm up. We're going to have the tournaments just as usual, like we usually do on chess.com. We don't have enough people just yet. Appreciate those likes, too. Closing in on 50 to start off. Yeah, once we get enough people, we will have it. I think just go towards the center and then go up. This, I think you just take the knight, and then you want to take the queen and then win the rook here. Also attacking the light square at bishop. There's a pin. You could drop back, but they could go rook over. So it's like, do you even want to do that? But is it down? No, that doesn't make any sense to go down. If you go here, rook over, that's the only problem. Like, where would you get any more artillery? That's wrong. Okay, it was the wrong square anyways. I did not see that. I could not find the right square. They're attacking the queen. There's a check as well. I'm going to slide. I think it's if I slide over, then they slide back. That doesn't seem like that works. Is it just take the rook here? Yeah, and then you take the queen. Capture, you run your king towards the center. And that's going to be a winning endgame. This next one, we have Falco and Zabla. Appreciate these lights. Closing on 700 already. Right here, though, I think we may run out of luck. Oh, wait, no. It's something like that. And then there's a pin there that I could not figure out the exact order. But in some way, that would have been the way to win. So, that's Puzzle Storm. We have 3 people that want to play in the tournament. I can create it. Just type in chat for me real quick. Or, this is what I'll do. I'll create it, and then if it gets canceled, it gets canceled. I'll set it for 10 minutes from now. Hey, Jasmine. We got a Blitz tournament going on. Oh, yeah, appreciate that, Falco. Yeah, Blitz, 429, yes, almost at 430 subscribers there on YouTube. Pretty cool. Do you see the subscription button on Twitch? You see the difference? How it's something there now? Okay. How many miles are you doing? But yeah, we're going to create this tournament in the club here. Join up Rob Master Chess last night. Got second in the tournament. But let's create this one first as affiliate. I know. Let me put some milestones down here. We hit 1K likes there on TikTok already. I'm going to say for 3 minutes, 1 hour, and then today is the 29th. Hey, what's up, Ramon? Check out. I got you, Falco. I got you. I'll make sure I remember. Yeah, how you doing, Bloody? We can set this for 8:06. No, I'd say 10 minutes. I don't have enough people yet. So in 10 minutes, this tournament will start unrated. Alright, I'm about to put it in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know what YouTube is going to right now. Let me just double check that. And I'm going to put it in the notes. And I'm going to double check which YouTube is sent to. Because I'm streaming to vertical and horizontal. So I want to make sure both chats have access to it. We post that in the notes for those who are watching on TikTok. Yo, what's going on, Austin? I see you there on the Twitch and the YouTube. Much appreciated for the support there. Okay, it did not pop up. Wait, Liam. Liam, did you just type that? No, this is old. No, this is old, I think. No, it's not. This is the actual stream, I think. Yeah, Liam, I did not see that in my message board. Can you type again for me? I don't know why it didn't pop up. Yeah, here is the link. I just sent it there. I don't know why I can't see it. I'm a little confused on that. The name of the club is PJ's Chess. PJS and then Chess. And then someone from YouTube, can you just type anything? I want to make sure my thing is working before I get too locked into the chess part. I want to make sure I can read all the chats. Because I did not see Liam's message, so I just went over there. I would not have ignored it. It did not pop up for some reason. Let's see it. No one has typed yet here. Because this is my account to look that on. Let me see. Am I missing anything? Any message? I think I have it right now. Yeah, I think I have it right now where I can see it all. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Yeah, had a good day. Hit Twitch affiliate. So that was pretty fun. I want to do it might be time for some confetti. I think it's worth it. It was pretty cool hitting that, to be honest. But yeah. You said hi. What's going on? Wow, some of the messages are not popping up in the big chat. Peace out, Falco. Appreciate you tuning in. I don't know why that's working. Why it's working like that. I'm seeing some I can see, some I can't see. I feel like I see most of them, right? So I didn't see the high, I see that one. Let me go back here to the other one. No, I'm not missing. No, I missed the message. Okay. So yeah, if anyone wants to join in the tournament, you don't know how, please ask. Someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle or a bullet before. Yeah, one person in right now. We have 6 minutes and 40 seconds till the tournament starts. So we still have some time. Let me see if we have enough time for the blitz. We don't have quite enough time for the blitz game. We have 6 minutes. I can do, like, unless we got it off like extremely quick. If you sent it right now and unrated 3-0. But if it's not in the next 20 or so seconds, we'll have to do a bullet one. But yeah, I'm not against the idea. But it's 6:20 before it starts. And if we do it after the 6-minute mark, it could take longer than that. I got an invite. I don't think this is... Is that from you? Okay, I accepted this one. If it's not, I'll still get you a game. D4, D5. Knight's going to slide here to F6 next. Maybe the knight goes in there. I always forget to stop that. C6. Bishop to D6 next. Capture, capture. And we can castle here to the king side and pawn here to H6 next. Pawn to H6. Knight here, looking for the exchange in the center. Capture, capture, you win the pawn right there on E5. And now you can go like B6, bishop E7 or something like that. Okay, take. We're fine with the exchanges because we're up the material. Yo, what's up, YV? How are we doing today? We're going to exchange up. Bishop's going to go here, attacking the rook. We got a blitz tournament set queued up right now. I'm doing great today. I hit the affiliate on YouTube, so I was spending time setting that up today. Pretty cool, pretty fun to try and figure out how you want to do the emotes and stuff. But yeah, pretty cool day. I got some confetti set up for that. I don't know, maybe mid first tournament we'll pop that when it's a little more. But yeah, that was pretty cool. You want to play? Okay. Are you winning all the tournaments tonight? Anything in particular made it pretty good? Just a better than good day. We're just going to go here, attacking on A2. Pawn up, bishop here to B7. I guess I could have just taken there, but oh well. Actually, I don't want to give him the open file yet. We got king over. Okay, we'll exchange. Hop my king towards the center. Up. We win this one on time. So let's see real quick. We just have me in there right now. If someone else, me and Liam, if anyone else wants to join in, please ask, and I can try and tell you how to get in the tournament. But we do need, what is this? 2 more people, I believe. 2 more people, and we can get this done for sure. You want in that one? All right, and that's a blitz or a bullet one, or rapid, or that's the only rapid you played. Oh, I realized I'm about to go repetition. Let me not do this again. Rook over, yeah. Oh no, this is interesting. How do I win this? Maybe because I can't go too far away, or because this is unprotected. I wonder if it's just like B5 or something. That might be it. B5. Yeah, I'm gonna go for B5. I'm not fully sure. I can't repetition though, so if I go back and forth, that wouldn't work. We need 2 more people. So in the meantime, I'll do a puzzle battle until the tournament starts. And if we don't get enough, we can, always restart. Not a huge deal, but if we do, we do. We're going to start this up now. Play some online. So we got to 1500. You'll join. Oh yeah, no rush, no rush. We'll have more than one. But yeah, we're going to attack there on F2. Check all the way down here, attacking the king and taking the bishop and taking the rook. We can capture there on F1. Yeah, what's up, Eli? Won't play today. Got me play. Oh yeah, do you guys do survivor mode or you guys do the creative mode? Capture. I can't say that's something I was too into. Like, I used to play survival craft when I was a kid, like on my iPad. But whenever my friends asked to play, they asked to play Minecraft recently. I don't know. They do on the hard difficulty, and I don't like the idea of losing all the progress. We're going there on F6, but they said that's most of the fun though. So I just do not. I guess I don't get the full appeal. We're going to take there on G2, check, and then take here. What's that emote? Is that a goat? Appreciate that. Modded. Is that PC only, or you can do that on a game console? check. And we can go rook here to h6. They're 14 for 14 though. Check there on h5 captures. We're going to take there. Yeah, it's on your phone. Huh. Was that there yesterday? Or was it just today that it pop up? We're going to give a check, checkmate. They're still 15 for 15 as well. So I've not gotten any separation right now. Let's see. What's the next? I do not see this one. I'm not going to lie. I do not see this quick enough. Oh, maybe it's just rook here. Oh, it's not rook here because of the bishop. Rook there might be the initial thought. I see why they took a while here. Maybe it's queen here. Yeah, that's the only thing that I could think of. And then knight here. Very obscure move. This one I do see is checkmated one there on e1. There should be... I think it's just here and take the rook. One more to join. We need one more person to join up the tourney. Check. Capture, capture. Any console which has your external server. What do the mods do? Because I don't even understand that part. Like, do you make it where, like, it's certain characters in there? Like, certain animations or something? Check. It was there yesterday. Okay. Oh, I wasn't a goat yesterday is what I'm hearing. I was not a goat yesterday. I'm going to take there, take the bishop, and then we can go here, 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 and then checkmate. Cool checkmate there. We're 22 for 22. They also have yet to miss, but we have check, captures, captures. 23 for 23. Check, checkmate. Here we have... I'm assuming you go down there. The rest of it, though, how do you... I don't know. That is right. Oh, yeah, the rook is guarded. There we go, there we go. And that should be game. I get the win, 25 to 24. Oh, that's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. You guys made it or you gotta buy stuff like that? I'm assuming you make that. You probably can't buy that. But we have 4 people in, so now I get canceled. And it started. Maybe I lost my game aborting. Or I didn't. Well, I'm waiting for a game right here, and we just got in one. So first game of the day. I don't think I played today. Yeah, or I just played a game, but just the one here. Free Milan. Oh man, that sounds pretty cool. I wish I could mod some of the games that I play. Like, I know there's some Rivals mods on the PC that look pretty cool, but I do not know how to add any. We can go knight here to d7, and then for chess, I don't think there's any fun mods you can try and do. Take there. We're gonna be up a pawn here in the center on e4. We can drop, capture another pawn. I think, yeah. No discovered check on the king, so that's fine. Check here. You have to block with the queen, then you'll take the queen. If not, you take the knight. So I'm assuming queen's going to block. And then you can take, and castle. Or, well, it depends how you want to play it. You could take this pawn. I, however, would rather not deal with the idea of a queenside castle. It just feels like an unnecessary, I don't even say risk. Just something I don't want to deal with. I'm already up the material. We're just going to play it like this. c5, so we keep this pawn here on c6. Bishop there works as well, but getting an advanced pawn is always good. And knight here to c6, looking to go here to d4 on this beautiful square here. We can slide one of the rooks over towards the center as well here on d8. And go knight to d4 after attacking the king there. We move their bishop over, excuse me. We want to bring our rook over here in case they bring their rook over. We want to go to our endgame. Because we're up these 2 pawns. If we go to any endgame, we have a winning advantage. They probably take with the rook. Whatever they do, we can like pre-move that. And then we can go here. Because I want this bishop to guard this knight jump in. Which is why I choose the knight versus the bishop. Oh, they still get a knight jump. This even might be a better one. That might have been a mistake. We're going to go bishop here, though. Because we're looking at that pawn there on b2. How do you join in? So the way you join in, if you go to clubsonchess.com, type in my club's name as PJ's Chess. PJS Chess is the same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're in the club, go to the notes section and there'll be a link for it. Hey, Eliza. And then if you want to join just off of a link, you can join my club. No, you can go to my YouTube, it's PJ's Chess, or go to my TikTok or my Twitch is PJ's Chess. 993, and then I can put the link straight in the chat. You just can't put a link on the TikTok chat. Otherwise, I would just do that. If you just want to do it on TikTok, that's how you do. You just have to join through the club and go through the notes. Okay, want to move our king here to f7, then king here to e6. That's cool. I mean, we have a lot of pawns. We can afford that. King's going to jump again. King up again. You never... Yeah, I didn't make it. You can choose how many ads you put on. I have like the baseline. People can really, you can put like 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes or something like that. I was like, that's kind of ridiculous. I just have the, whatever the base number was. I think it was like 90 seconds every 18 minutes or something like that. We're going to go up. No, you could put 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. That's what it was. And we won this game. We're going to the next one. All right, 1865. Slowly just shooting up the rating. This feels more accurate. This one has 56 minutes left. This one has 56 minutes left. But yeah, pawns here on c3. They capture back with the queen, but queen here to c2. Looking for the exchange and drop back here to g3. If they capture, we'll capture. And then knight to f3 next, and then knight b to d2. If they take, we'll take. Will they take those? The question. I'm not sure. They don't have to. a4. They go for the center, captures. Huh. I might have actually done that in a different order. Well, it doesn't matter that much. But, I don't know. It kind of does. We can go here, though, now. And then... Oh, this is check is the problem. If this wasn't check, this would actually be worth trying to do something with. But because it's check and because... Oh, you know... Oh. She guarded this perfect. There's some way to maybe win something, but it doesn't even matter. And if you go here, there's check there. Yeah, this is defended pretty perfectly, to be honest. We're still going to go here, because I see they're going to take, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2, just so it didn't... Okay. Appreciate you letting that in, though. Thank you for that. Castle to the queen side so that it doesn't, it's not a huge problem. We're going to go here and then king b1 next. They also castle queen side. King over here to b1. We want to move quicker because they are up a decent amount of time. So we have to find a way to make decent moves fast. Like, it doesn't even have to be the best one. Go for a queen trade. I would love to go for a queen trade in this position, honestly. Mostly because my position is not great. Had I thought some more, I would not have went king c2. Yeah, I would have went bishop there, but they stopped it. Bishop here, honestly, might be better. It might be. They're going to go up. We're going to go rook here. Right. No, I guess we just go this rook here. It's a similar idea, except we're not going to keep our piece stuck. Now we could take the knight. I think I'm going to go rook up first, though. And then capture. Up here to f4 to stop a push and a potential f4 from them. Now what do they do is the question next. And then rook over here. That's what I was looking to get at. They could go down now, though. Let me slide this rook over. Attacking this pawn here. And then we have rook to h6. And we're also, yeah, rook h6 immediately. And I think we win some material now, depending on how we do it. There's a right and a wrong way. If they push, you can take because this rook is hanging at the end of it. So they can't move the f6 pawn. So we are attacking. In for text for work. Appreciate that, man. Hope it's fun there in Texas. I'm going to take down on g6. But yeah, much appreciated for you stopping in. How long have you played? Have you played against General Zod? I have not played against General Zod before. I have not yet. Is that a kitten or a fox? We're going to go rook back here to g3 and then rook over. Yeah. I'm fine with doing it this way. If we get a rook exchange, we feel okay. But they're trying to avoid that. b4. h3. Now, at some point, I want to have to give this pawn up. But my goal is, by the time I do that, yeah, we're gonna go here, up, take, because these are double pawns. Once you get, if we can trade all these off in an endgame, we feel great. We'll feel great about this type of endgame. Pawn forward, take. Okay. So now what do we do for this next turn is very important. I think we go down. Yeah, I think it's down because they capture. Rook over. Rook down. Take. And then take. And then that there. And then you still have this passer. So you see, as predicted, not even predicted, like it's just pretty obvious. They would, of course, take this pawn. It makes the most sense to take there. Now we have to figure out a way to win this. Check. We have 32 seconds left. Rook's going to slide here, looking at these weak pawns. Then we can also drop our king back to e3. Yeah, we don't need to lose this one, I'd say. It might be easier to just take. Check. Here. Here. No, I might have messed this up. Yeah, I definitely messed this up a little bit. Okay. Let's figure out how we could turn this around. Oh, absolutely. This is, I think, for sure winning now. Here. Because the king can never venture past. Yeah, we're just going to go up. We can just... This is going to get away from this check. And they resign this game. So we're 2 for 2 to start off. I think it's supposed to be... Oh. How is Maisie doing? And Richard, appreciate those likes there. Close on 1.5 thousand. How's she doing today? Yeah, we got 8 people in the tourney now, or 7 actually. 2 for 2, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Got some competitive games. Let's watch one in the meantime. And again, if you want to know how to join in, and you don't know, please ask in the chat. Make sure I've not missed any. No, I've not missed any on the vertical chat, so that's cool. I think it finally has worked where I can see. I think the refresh worked. But I'm waiting on a game we can watch. Their game. They're the closest. Very close here. Oh, wait. I think something had just happened. Yes, in the free rook. I think the rook was free that last game. That last move, I think. But yeah, white's up a rook here. Black has no suit. Yeah, I don't see really attack for black here. I think this might just be winning for white. Like queen d2 next, and then just attacking that g5 pawn. What could you do? But they developed their knight. That makes sense too. We're out material. No need to not play normal. You already got what you needed. Just develop. And we're playing Liam here. I guess again, honestly, on game 3, going d4, bishop f4, e3, and then knight here to f3. On this next move, yeah, e3, knight f3, pawn to h3. Bishop e2 and then castle. And maybe c4 or c3. I'm going to c4. They didn't take too much central space, so I will take some. And then c5. Oh no, I overreached. I could have waited one move, then it would have worked. Yeah, it doesn't work this time. Had I just gone a3 first, been patient, but I was moving too quick, and I made a mistake. Knight's going to slide up here to c3. Unfortunate. Queen c2 next, pawn to c4. You're good at chess. Appreciate that. Glad you feel that way. Sometimes it does not feel that way on my side. Never losing again. I don't know. You've been cooking me lately. I have to get back. But yeah, we're attacking. Double up their pawns here, and then queen. Really a few options. We go queen here first though. What's up, Laureen? Appreciate that. Yeah, we can go king over, so they can't, do anything there. They can't sacrifice. Bishop to f3, maybe? bf3. And we can capture there, potentially on d5. Depending on what they do. We're up a pawn, and that is the good part. They're going to move their bishop over. Going to move my rook over. We want to win this material here. We're aiming for this material, and they move up again. They are not trying to give up this material. Very valid. Yeah, I don't want to move my bishop to try and go f4 because of a potential checkmate. So you have to figure out a way to just I think we can go up. Yeah, because we want to go over. We want the queen to have no more pressure. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Queen's going to slide over. I should be able to do this. Yeah, capture. And then now we get the f4 with the 2 rooks versus the rook and queen there. So we're waiting for f4 at the right time, and we waited correctly. We got what we wanted there. We're up some material. We're up material. We're up more material now. Now we have... Oh! Let's say now we have a check, but we don't actually. Yeah, the rook's just there. That was quite a mistake. I just gave it for free. Luckily, it's still a winning endgame. It's harder to win now, I'll say, which is why you never want to make a mistake quite like that. But luckily, it's still winning because this is on the dark square. They can't actually guard it in time. So you could almost pre-move this, but there's no need to. Capture. What's going on, Steve Prot? No, I am not a chess master. Hopefully one day, but no, not right now. We're going to take there. The reason you take here is because they still can't guard that pawn, so we do it in this order. You see a dark square, they can't go for it, they can't actually guard it, so we're going to take now. If you would have taken this one, they could have pushed up. Now, you're still winning, I'm sure, but, you know, just making it, just doing it, trying to do it as easy as possible. Let you help. I do tournaments, if you want to join the tourney. There, you can go G4 next. I can tell you how to join in there, Avery. We're going to go over the capture. We can push all the way down. So far, play. Thank you. You want to join in? All right, here's the link. Right, if you want to join, this is our Blitz Arena. There it is in the chat. Yeah, the king slid over. Now we can push this pawn forward. And then go A7. And then, let me know if you get that message. We're going to take the bishop. Whichever way they go, we're going to go. Yeah, we're just going to get this queen now. Absolutely. And then, Frank, appreciate those likes there. Time for the queen. Check. And checkmate. All right, we got that. 3 for 3 to start off. 9 points. Who do you play next? You have some experience. You play over the board or online before? Yeah, we're waiting on a game here. GG. All right. X spot. D4, D5. We'll go for... I try bishop F5. I usually don't do bishop F5 as a response. But people play that against me. So let me see what it's all about. We're going to go pawn here to E6. We could play. So I don't do 1v1s unless it's like between rounds. But the link I said I'm playing in this tournament, the link I put in the chat. So we could play. I want to say it's a guarantee, but like I am in the tourney, so you know. I hope that I can play. Everyone that does join in. They're on C6 though. The queen's looking to attack here, so we must be careful. We're just gonna go B6. Honestly, I might have misplayed this a little bit. Queenside castle. Okay. I think this is good for us. Let's double check though. I think we go knight here and just push these pawns down. Willy-nilly. Just try and attack here on the queen side. If they capture, we'll capture back. But they bring their knight in. Very nice move. We'll bring my knight in as well. Looking to capture there on the E5 square. They take, I'll take. You would love to take there first, but they have a knight x f6 check if you try and do an intermezzo, you try and get fancy. So you try to drop back with the knight. And then if they capture, you capture back. That's cool. That's fine. But not the worst thing. They go pawn forward. So now you win a pawn here in the center. You're going to take. We're going to take back. We do bishop captures next. And the queen's not guarding anything important. Or it's not guarding anything, as this pawn is already guarded and this is not under attack. So you're going to take back. Now you're up that pawn. So you do need to be careful and watch this. They could go queen here. You can go queen back. Because it's a pawn, or they go here. Okay. So they're looking to... I'm actually more than fine with that if they decide to take that way. So we're going to go knight in now. Yeah, I would love them to take that. I could have castled first. That makes more sense. My idea is right. I'll say the idea is right, but I could have just let them. Yeah. I did this in an interesting way. Yeah. Oh well. We're just gonna take the pawn though. Many other options. You could have forked. This is the cleanest. So you're up to 2 pawns. Congrats. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, I saw the rook fork. The reason I didn't go for the rook fork is because you could take it, and then I just don't like the idea. Yes, you could take back, but I didn't want the queen to get active. It felt, I'm up 2 pawns. That was my thought process at least. Not that it was right. And I'm like, it's just not really a need to give them any counterplay. Oh, wait. I just want to say this is check. Yeah. I don't want to give them any counterplay, which is why I went for it this way. We're going to take there on e3, and then capture on f4 next, maybe. Yeah, capture on f4. Now we're up a decent amount of material, and then we can go, maybe just queen over would have made more sense, but bishop there. Bishop's going to slide. Castles, I'm assuming bishop down. Rook over after they take, yeah. Then they're going to take, and they're going to go rook here. And this is a pin. They can't bring the rook over because of the bishop. They can't slide over. They can go knight there. But then you can go takes, and then queen over. The rook can't slide. And then you can take the knight. Yeah, this is what happens actually. Take. Then you can go here. The rook can't slide, so you take. Oh, okay, they do slide. We get checkmate. And that's why the rook can't slide over, because it is mate on that next turn. 4 for 4 to start off. We're playing Eliza again. So we won earlier. We've been cooked. We got cooked a little bit last couple of days. D6 here. Okay. Let me sit here and think, what is the best? We're going bishop here to e6, I think. Captures. All right. c5. Bishop e7. h6. Knight here. Pawn up to a6. b5. And g5. I'm going to do what she does. We're going to go for an early king side attack. I'll either learn how to stop it or learn why it's so effective. We're going to push here to g4. Captures with the knight. And eventually we're going to battery ram our pawn here. So we can capture this, maybe. Capture. And I don't want to take again, so we're just going to push the pawn forward. Or is it knight here? I don't know. I don't want to take again because the knight's hanging. So it doesn't make that much sense to me. Oh, you know what? Here's a cool tactic. I wonder if they let me do this. There's a cool tactic here. Capture. I think they are. Because it isn't super obvious. It's not super obvious. Yeah. So they do want a pawn momentarily. I don't even know what they do want the pawn though, I'll say. This is a sacrifice. Usually I don't go for these type of sacrifices, but we're going to open the king up. Usually this is not my game, to be honest with you. Oh no, I think this is winning. Yeah, because this is check. And then you can go queen here. They slide their queen down. We're going to... Oh no, it's not winning because this knight's hanging momentarily. Yeah, it doesn't win. It's a cool tactic though, I'll say. I'm going to go here. Oh, if you go here, they can go knight here, though. So is it knight back? Is it looking there? Yeah, this is why I went for this, because I knew the king was going to get open. Check. Huh. I mean, at this point, could you just drop the knight back? Oh, then they can go queen down. That might be the problem with that. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be check first, knight over, knight in. There's got to be some way this is winning. There must be some way. Or is it knight here first to stop the queen from coming in? And then if they push... I don't know. There's got to be checkmate. There's got to be... There's no ladder mate. I don't think, because of the knight is the problem. So I don't think there's ladder. You could go rook over, but knight b g3. I have 50 seconds, so I have to make a choice. Yeah, I think it's knight here first. Because if the queen gets back, then the attack doesn't work. I wish if the knight couldn't go there. Okay, the queen's going to slide over. Ah. Well, never mind. This is actually... I lost the attack now. Yeah, I did miss that, but I think... How do I... Oh, I can try here, maybe. Here. I mean, this doesn't keep the attack, but I don't lose the game. I have 19 seconds. I tried to make this attack work. It did not, unfortunately. There was definitely a way for this to work, though. It had to have been. I'm fine with this loss, because I really want to see that. It was a fun sacrifice. Does not end up working out, but that happens sometimes. I'm going to go rook here. 13 seconds, like, I'm not just going to quit, but logic tells me it's not that realistic for me to win. Up. I mean, low-key. Well, that's 10 seconds, though. I would say this is actually, I think I'm winning. But I don't have that much time left. They give a check. Wow, a desperate plea, but it works, I believe. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it does. I would say I don't know if it works. 4 seconds left. We can pre-move. No! They got away. Wait. No, they didn't. Wait, no. I think it's mate. Check. Hold on. Pre-move. Checkmate. Let's go. Is that mate? Yes. 1.5 seconds left. I was able to find it. The attack, I think it ended up working. I think there's a different way to do it, though. But you got mate with a second left on the clock. That was a fun one. That was definitely a fun mate. But yeah. Ditch and user 456. I did want the ladder mate. But I wanted to. But the knight to g3, I think, stopped it. I can actually, we're not in the game yet. I can show that real quick. And I could be wrong. Let me be clear. I'm doing alright. How y'all doing today? You got mate with queen h2 with your knight g4. Oh, let me see that one. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely missed something. Because the way I won, I'm sure was not forcing whatsoever. Let me see. You said I had mate. No, knight g4 is a blunder. Okay, apparently it's just a draw after rook g8. But I knew there wasn't a win. Yeah, it's like after knight g3, like there's nothing. I played more aggressive. Sometimes aggressive play is rewarded with, oh, let me make a move before it resigns. E6. Appreciate that, Lauren. D5. Knight here to F6. Hold on real quick. Oh, wait, no, let me do something different. Bishop to E7. And bishop here to D2. One sec. Uh-oh, my computer is overheating. Please lock in. I hope it is not end. I hope this it's not lagging just yet, but I can hear it, which is never a good sign that I can hear my computer right now. Let me close some tabs. Hopefully that makes the load a little lighter. Yeah, let's just close this out. Close. One sec. It's not frozen, so that's good. Close. Okay, hopefully that helps it out a little bit. Give it a little bit less of this running. And then I don't need this open. Don't need this open. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't need this. Alright. So they want bishop here to e7. We're going to go h6 next. We're down a minute. We're trying to clean up the computer a little bit. So we lost some time. Let's see if we can move quick here. Capture. They can capture back. And we're going to go pawn here to b6. They take. We're cool with that. Maybe g6, but this pawn's hanging then, so it doesn't work yet. They can take their h6 at the end. Pawn forward. We can take attacking the rook and then go back here on f6, and then bishop here to. Oh, they could sack, but I don't think the sacrifice works. We're gonna go bishop here. Oh, I can definitely be wrong though. It's not gonna argue. You can definitely. I'm wrong a lot. So if you see something that I don't see, don't not say it because I'm a higher rated. That one I did see though. The ladder mate I saw. But like in general, I'm not guaranteed to see everything. Believe me, I miss quite. Yesterday I missed quite a lot. Daily, missed quite a lot, honestly. But yeah, they're going to move their knight, king, mate, man. I have a couple ideas. I guess first here just c5, because there's no need to overcomplicate. I have a minute left. Let me not overcomplicate the ideas. Oh no, that doesn't work. Here maybe. How they're trying to push. I see that. I think we can take and then knight c5 or something if they push the pawn. Wow, that actually worked, closing those tabs. My computer is making no more noise. So clearly, it was just a little bit too much, a little over the top. With those small changes, it's back to normal. The stream's still good? Okay, it is. It is still good. Pawn forward, as mentioned. Capture. Knight here. If they take, we'll take. We have a minute left. We have a minute 40. We're up one pawn. I will say, As far as ending games go, if they trade the rooks, it's over. Yeah, I think you can't trade. Because now that the knight's gone, I can just go. Yeah, run my king up. I don't know. That might be the wrong move. Might have to occupy the light squares, which is not what you want to do. But they have double pawns now. I was not expecting that. I was expecting bishop there. So our knight, they have no connectivity. Might be the winning thing for me is their pieces aren't connected. Want to push, and they're going to go forward, which is kind of against conventional, going on the same color complex as their bishop. But because of the way it's set up, I'm fine with that. Channel bites. No, I do not have those yet. I do not have bites yet. You mean the image for the donations, the bits? This right now it's bordering on it might be a draw. We can go king here though, because they could just sack. We need to make sure we promote when we still have multiple pawns on the board, so they can't sacrifice their light square bishop for something. Now we're up 2 pawns. This is winning. They can't just sacrifice for a pawn and mess up the checkmate anymore. Oh, and take the bishop, and then I don't know. Yeah, I think we just go here and just go promote. I know they want to get this pawn, but they have to take this first, which is that's the problem. It looks like it's easy, but they have to like walk a odd path because of the f6 square being guarded. I have 19 seconds though, so let me just hurry this up a little bit. Up. Okay, that's the first couple moves we can speed through. All right, there we go. King over, 17 seconds. All right, just make sure you don't stalemate. Up and get the queen. Slide over, 1 second. Queen's going to go here. Okay, take, and we're going to go down. Thank you. Get a queen. Check. 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 Okay, how have I not found mate yet? I have 5 seconds left. This is kind of crazy. How have I not seen this? No way, no way. There we go. 0.1 seconds left. That took way too long. That was not intentional. I really could not see it for some reason. The pawn's in the way. Usually I just let them take the pawn. They did not. We got made with 0.1 on the clock. That would have been a very unfortunate draw. We were able to get the win though. We maintained first place. I think we're 6 for 6. Or no, they're not pre-move because they could go E5. Yeah, I almost choked that one. I can't lie. I almost choked that one. I don't know. I just didn't see it. I don't know why it took so long for me to find that one. Appreciate those likes, Angel. The pawns were bothering me. Like, the pawns are the problem. Like, if the pawns weren't there, I think it's easier. It's like, man, how do I go around? Jace, appreciate those likes there. I didn't want to stalemate, and I was trying to figure that out and find the checkmate real quick. We're going H3. We just lost and gained the sub in the quickest I've ever seen. C3, bishop to D. Oh, take. Knight's going to jump, and then knight here to F3 next. Yeah, Jace, appreciate those likes. They're closing on 2,000 likes on TikTok. For those who don't know how to join in, please ask, and I can tell you how to join the tournament. Or actually, I'll just tell you. And if you don't want to join, you don't got to join. But the way you join in, you join my club. It's Pjschess, Chess. Once you're in the club, go to the notes section. And once you're in the notes section, click on the most recent link. If you just want a link, go to my Twitch. It's Pjschess993. And then my YouTube is Pjschess, same as my TikTok. We can castle here, though. They take. Very nice game. And we lost a subscriber. We were almost at 430. Now we're at 428. If you also just like when I talk about chess, I have a YouTube channel as well, Pjschess, where it's some longer form and some cool short form as well. But we're attacking the queen and the bishop there. We can go A4. They sacrifice. Okay. Was not really expecting this. I mean, low key. I feel like you could just go back, but I'm gonna just play this a little different. But I'm pretty sure you could just go knight back. Oh, but then I guess rook over. I don't know. Do you go up? Do you go F3? Like the sacrifice definitely does not work. It's just finding about how to make it not work. Yeah, I think it's here then here. Because you attack the queen and then queen there. I don't know, because the rook can slide over pretty quick. But you can't go down because of the bishop. So you have to go, I don't know. Maybe this does work. I hope it doesn't, because then I lose the game. But I should be able to defend it. Maybe f3 is a little bit better. Okay, well that's not, okay. I don't think that's the move. I think if rook's over, maybe it doesn't work my defense. But then at worst, it's probably a draw. I don't think it's winning. I'm gonna take the queen and then take the pawn here in the center, and maybe king up. Ooh, you could take this, but then rook over, they get in. Doesn't feel like it's worth the trade-off. We're gonna attack their knight and then king up and get here on the h file. That's not meant to do. There and there, like on the h file, putting pressure. That way the knight drops back, king up. I'm expecting like pawn here to g5 because that makes it's a nice initiative. And then you can go h5 after, so that's pretty cool. And this pawn's still hanging. I wonder if they're going to address that. They don't, because I mean, like, why address it? It's not a huge. I'm with them on that one. I don't know if I'd address that either. You'd rather me take that and just go rook here and then get in, but I will make it at least a challenge. So now you have to consider that, because they can't just slide over and take on b2. It's guarded by the c3 pawn. They go up to guard it, but we do take the rook that was hanging there in its place. We're going to go knight here, attacking the rook, and we can drop back. Give a check as well. There should be mate soon. Oh, there is. I think there's mate soon. Over, take, and then Angel. Appreciate these likes. Clearly on 2.5 thousand there on TikTok. This should be checkmate, I think, because once they go there, you can just take. And then is mate because the knight guards all the escape squares. We're 7 for 7. We're playing Eliza again. Hey, Jazzy. Closing in on 2.5k likes there on TikTok. Yeah, d4, d5, bishop f4, e3, bishop d3, offering the exchange. Knight to f3, c3. If they take, we'll take back. Appreciate those likes there, Jazzy. Queen c2, and then knight. Oh. Yeah. You really, the funny thing is, that's actually the better move for black. I mean, for white is to let them do that, but I never do that. So technically, this is the computer suggested move. I hate playing this way, though. I guess we'll try. I guess the bishops is a little bit different. Yo, honestly, we could really try this if we want to try something different. But then a5 makes it kind of boring. So we're not going to go for that. Just going to go queen back. I guess. No need to switch up what we've been doing. It feels kind of weak and passive. Maybe you just go queen b3 after. Just going to go up. Look for knight in. Yeah, I think you have to go queen b3. Or not have to. I have to. I'd be very annoyed just playing defense this whole time. We're attacking the queen. If they take, we'll take. If not, we'll go like a4 or like 9 in the center or something like that. A4 first. They can't push because we're just gonna take that. So that's why I'm hesitant to go knight here, because then they can try something like that, which is not that it's winning or anything, but like why let them try something? You know, I'll let them go for a tactic. We could go. I don't know. Is it like king up or something? That feels like the only thing that does anything. Yeah, king e2. Let's go for the center. Get the rooks connected. This also could backfire. I always want to trade. Yeah, I mean, well, you play you took the bishop. You took the bishop on f4. Now we can try here, because now if they do that, it's not. I don't know if it's. Maybe it is the same thing. It doesn't feel the same though. This should be a problem. I'm just not that worried about. They're going to castle. They've tricked me. They're not going for an endgame. And they bring this knight here. I guess that now. Not ideal. So with knight there, they're going to push forward. I will. Oh, you're going to lose a pawn. So I have to drop back. Yeah, because they're attacking your queen. And then they can like take on b2 or something like that. So I don't want to go that way. They push the pawn forward. They're looking to capture. Okay, captures. Rook over. And then I can just get my king to safety. Like, it's no need to sit in the center, I guess. If they're not going to sit in the center with me, it's kind of a waste. Yeah, I realize I've messed this up a little bit. We're going to go knight here attacking the queen. Oof. Thankfully, this is not a game-losing tactic. Because I missed that completely. I think we're fine. Yeah, because we can just take there, right? Yeah, and everything's cool. Just like the rook over. Oh, everything's not cool. Their knight is disgusting. Yeah, this square is... How did you even guard that? How would you even guard that? We can go rook over. Yeah, well, that way doesn't work, though, because you just take this. They do have an outside passer, so you'd rather play their color here, but it's not like a huge... I guess it is a difference, but it's not a huge difference. Because there's no way they can just push it all the way down. Like, I see it. Like, I'm not just going to let them do that. Rook up. Yeah, I'd rather play white here. Maybe I'm biased. Well, I'd rather play black because of the clock, I'll say. But the position, I'd rather play white. I think my king can get over here quick. And, like, I don't know, offer. Oh, they trade. Okay. Yeah, now he's all king over. Yeah. Here we go. We're attacking. Take. Take. This is a winning endgame. Because we're up the pawn. Yeah. We go king over. We have 30 seconds. That should be enough time. Pawn up. Pawn up. Like, eventually they won't have any more waiting moves, which you'll see momentarily. But you slide the king over to here at some point, because if they move the pawns, well, they do. You'll see now they're attacking, but we're attacking the base of their pawn. Capture, capture, pawn up. And with the way we converted with 2 queens last time, we're just going to push this pawn up and not even try and run its partner. 8 for 8 here. Playing Jose here, 7th place with 2 points. We're going to go E4, E5, knight f3, knight f6. They go for bishop c4. Man, I need to look at this line. Top 2 hogging. Hey, I mean, dang, this is a pretty big difference. That is a fair enough, fair enough. I'm locked in. I gotta win with 0.1 seconds. So I was still calculating with such little time. I've not played chess today before stream though. So this is, maybe I'm getting the good luck out the way. Because we know how some of the tournaments get for me. They're going queen here. They're looking for a sacrifice. I know they are. It's just, how do I stop that? We can go up maybe. Yeah, I just do not want the bishop to get active. Like, when they go queen over, what do you do? Because they can push there, I guess. Their queen, I just hate their queen's activity. It feels like it's too involved. I need to watch out for sacrifices. Yeah, we went d4. That might be a bit reactionary. That feels like it's not really that good of a move. Maybe you could have went. I went bishop e6 first. Honestly, that makes way more sense. Because then if they took, yeah, I'm just here playing scared. Bishop e6 made more sense, but I played d4. We got to play this position, not the position I should have had. I'm assuming queen g3. Yeah. So now, how do you fix a mess you've created? You can go king here. This is weak after c4. Yeah, that was so dumb. If we go knight here, though, the problem is I can just go queen here. And then, yeah, I think it's just here. This is crazy. This was so unnecessary. You might just drop this f7 pawn. Like when they move the knight. Oh, then you take... Oh, yes, they've done this exact same tactic before. Against me. We can go here, though. Maybe just get double pawn in the center. It's nasty. It's nasty in the center. But we have to do this versus losing the game. Like, anything with light square bishop, I'm just going to lose. Like, the knight here, the bishop, the queen, the rook even. Because there's a line. I don't know if I want to show it because I want to keep my time advantage. But if you go bishop to e6, in some way of it, they could go knight here. Then you take and they take their e6 with the rook. So that's why I just need this diagonal taken care of at this point and just go knight here. It's been 20 hours since what? Yeah, knight there on to d5. They capture, we'll capture back. We're waiting though, we're waiting. What is the choice here? They take? Oh, you can take with the queen though. You could. But then, if you take with the queen, they again have knight here, and you have to take it. Yeah, I have to take with the pawn. Not happily, I'll tell you that much. I do not want to take with this pawn. Getting double central pawns is not anyone's preferred position. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. We could win some material. It's just like, is it? Yeah, I just want to go for that. And they're going to take here. I don't think it's winning, though. I'm assuming there's something I'm just not seeing. There's not checkmate. Just getting some pieces off of the board, so it's harder for them to win a winning position. Like, if you trade down, less tactics, a better chance I'd have. Look, they're attacking this. Going to jump my knight in here. Attacking the rook. I mean, this is kind of accidental. I didn't really want to attack the rook that bad, but it just happened with this position. The queen's going to slide up. They have 40 seconds, so we just got to hold off is the main thing. Just hold off. Just hold off. I'm done. Oh. Yeah, QE7. We could go rook to E8 next, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just missing messages because I did not see that message in my stream thing. I can see it on TikTok, though. Said hi. What's going on? I can't see. Why do I not see that chat? But yeah, they move bishop here. We can go rook over, maybe. I guess here as well. I don't know. Yeah, we're just trying to rook all the way over. I know this pawn's hanging, but I probably just can't guard this long term. What's going on, Jessica? Knight's going to slide. So we can take and take. It's just, is that worth it? Yeah, why not? Because there's no checkmate, I don't think. Captures. There might be checkmate. So they're not even going to take that. Just want to go here first. They have 9 seconds left. Let's just get the queens off the board so they can't win. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, go for the exchange. Bishop drops back. We can go rook over. Take. Now we have checkmate. Alright, so we got that win. 9 for 9, I think. We're still in first. We have 14 minutes left. Hopefully we can keep the streak going. And we're playing second place. D4, D5. Bishop F4, Bishop F5. Up here. Bishop E6. Knight to F6. Okay. Well, I can't think too long thinking about this. If I take too long, we're going to get down on time. So we just want to go for the exchange. I'm not sure if that was the best move or not, but I don't want to spend forever on that decision. Queen here. I don't want to get in the line of the rook. Knight's going to slide up. A3, looking for B4. We're going to go A5 next to guard, and then bring their knight in. We're going to go knight here, attacking this bishop, forcing it off the board. Take. Ah, man, they go knight here, I think. Oh, they go this way. Okay. And then knight back, so that the queen can't take there. Now we can go knight back here to D7. We have a full exchange. Captures. If you take this, they can go rook over, getting down. Well, you can go back here to E7 though, right? Capture, and then queen E7. If they go rook over, QE7, and you're going to guard this at the base. Then you go rook F to B8 if they slide over. Yeah, rook F B8, and then knight back, and you can go F6 maybe. I think so. I think you go knight back. Because you go knight here, they just take. You could also want rook up. Oh. Yeah, that might be game. Did not see that at all, if I'm being honest with you. My other move was going to be rook to A7. So, whatever I played, I was cooked. That is definitely game. Because they just get a rook for free. We have to play this position out. Captures, captures. And get the king out the way so the knight can move freely. And they got the pawn back as well. So it's really just a knight versus a rook. You got to keep the queens on the board. Knight has to jump to get out of the way of the queen's attack. Here. I mean, there's no point in... this is under attack. There's no point in keeping anything, really. So we're here. I'm going to take this. They just want to take this, though. So, like, it's a trade-off. Now we're going to go check. Oh, just queen over, and that's checkmate. And then it slide up. Yeah. Don't know if you can guard that. If you go knight here, maybe. But then they just go up. Yeah, whatever you do, I think it's just mate. We can try with queen back. I didn't even consider that at first because it's so passive. Like, you're not going to win if you play queen here. But you lose immediately with queen to f8. So it's kind of a trade-off. And you couldn't go knight there because of just g4. Appreciate the new subscriber. We lost one, we gained one back. We're at 429 now. This... okay. This actually is not... It's still losing. But I'll say it is more to it than I thought. Okay, they're starting checkmate in 1. So we have to guard this. Just go back a square. We have to guard mate in 1. That is an obvious. That's a gimme. You have to guard that. The rook's going to slide over. Oh, I get it. Because now it's still checkmate in 1. When they take the pawn, I can't move my queen, which is the problem. If I can move my queen, I can have something. But I can't because they're still mate in 1. They could drop back 2. They can always keep threatening a different type of mate in 1. So we're going to go queen here. Oh, I get it. I keep saying I get it, but it's because now when they go back up, so they can check, and then I can go here. They can go back up. And then because my queen's in the corner, yeah, they're going to do it. So I don't even have to explain it. Or this way. The idea was that my queen can't guard this pawn anymore, which I just cannot get there. So that's just game. I can go maybe... Yeah, you can't go diagonally. I mean, I guess just take the knight back, but they have check. There should be some type of mate. At least we have this diagonal if they don't mate us immediately. But we have 14 seconds. That's another issue. Oh, and okay, there's mate. Yeah, so we lost that one. We lost first. Now we're playing Jose again, playing 8th place. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss and try and get back on the win streak. Let's see. E4 or D4 to start off the game. E4 or D4. We can go E6. No, we haven't played the French. We'll stick. We get a win by abandonment. I don't want... Okay, got some points there. I got back to first. That feels like I did not deserve to be in first there. But we are back in first due to the points system. We're waiting for a game. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's see. The closest we have just went away. Their game just ended. I swear there was a close game that just was there. Oh, here, this game we can watch. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. We have second and third playing. So knight there to e5 feels very strong. Here we go. Oh, is that Goku? What Goku was that? I know that's like Dragon Ball. Man, it's the fan made one, isn't it? Where they have Super Saiyan 4 Gohan and Super Saiyan 4 Trunks. Is it Dragon Ball Super? Not superheroes. I don't know, but I've seen that before. I don't remember what that character's name is though. But yeah, knight here to f3. They take, I'll take, and then bishop to d3, then castle. We also have c3 potentially. Well, yeah, just get the king to safety. Push will capture. But they shouldn't push yet. They go knight in. Bishop's going to take here, and then knight here, b to d2. I think go like c4 even. Yeah, we'll try c4 versus c3. We exchanged there on c4 with the knights and the pawns. Now we have a decent position. We're up slightly on the clock, but not enough where you expect to hold this the whole game. We're going to go back here to d3, and maybe like a4 or something. Queen's going to slide here to c2. Rook here to c1, and then like a4. Yeah, I want to keep moving quickly, I would say. And we can go b4, then we'll go queen here. Let's just get active in the center. They push down. So we'll capture. And I guess capture 2 times. Because we can't let them go here to e4. But yeah, this is not what we wanted, to be honest. But we have to do something. If they push their pawn all the way down, they'll have a very nice position. They actually have a fork as well, so we had to avoid that. The queen's going to move. I think we have here. Because this isn't checkmate because the queen guards when they go bishop. Yeah, they go bishop there. It's not mate. Well, also because the queen's gone, but I'm gonna go up with the pawn. If they take, we'll take. And now we have a queen and bishop for a rook, I think. But they have some pawns in return. We're gonna go queen up here. Looking there on f7. They have to guard that. Then we can go like bishop back, bishop up, and triple stack on the f7 square. That's the goal with that. I'm gonna slide up here, as mentioned, and they resign this one. So we got that win. We're still in first place after that loss to second. But if they win here, they'll be back. So let's go back to their game. It's a very important game for the standings. And white is holding on. Oh, wait, they're down 2 pawns. Oh, I don't know. Opposite color bishops, though. So at the end of the day, if they can survive the queen, it should be a draw, theoretically. With the bishop there on b8, attacking the pawn there on a7. And I'm waiting for a game right now myself. Hoping to get in one soon. And that will help us out. Okay. Pawn forward attacking. I going for like a repetition. Because I guess you could go queen to c8, queen to h4 as long as you want it. No, wait. I think there's repetition. I think there was. Yeah. I needed it. Because I think, yeah, if you go back. Let me go. And that's checkmate. I'm going to double check, though. We're playing second. So if we lose this one, we got to win this game if we want to keep first. e3. Knight here to f3. h3. Bishop d3. Wait. Could you go knight g5? Knight g5, bishop captures, queen h. I think you can. So you take the pawn. King take, check, captures, check. What if you go here? I think we can go here. And we're going to go queen to h4 if they take. I think. qh4. You're threatening mate.
Don't get that plate.
Okay. Can
you push it to the door?
I'm.
Don't forget.
Alright, we have the pawn here on f5. Yeah, that tactic just does not work, sadly. Yeah, alright, we just gave him a piece for free. I did not see bishop back to h6. We can go knight to d2. Hold on one sec. Hold on. So my idea did not work, sadly. I was trying to go for a type of sacrifice, but they stopped it. Okay, well, they moved their rook over. All right. Like, I have to go here, I believe. They can go queen here looking for a mate there. They're still looking for mate. They can go. Oh, they can go queen here, then rook down. Eating some broccoli and chicken. We have knight here on f5. I guess we can go knight here, maybe. I feel like, oh my god. Frank, appreciate those likes there. We did guard checkmate momentarily, but the problem is they're still just mate, I think. Yeah, like they're still definitely just checkmate. Ended up all this material. Yeah, all right. We lost first place there. No, it was actually I was dying. I didn't want to die on camera though. I had to turn it off because I was choking. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was good though. It was good. Yeah, appreciate the donations. There's some samples. Just hit the go. Any tips how to get better is a 400. I would say playing. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. One thing I would do. Are you playing a lot of rapid? I think rapid's better. The lower elo. You have to think through your moves a little bit more than in blitz and bullet, or you have more time to think through your moves. I'd say than blitz or bullet. I like doing puzzles, but puzzles that are challenging. Someone brought up a good point. Like not muscle memory challenges, puzzles that make you're actually calculating. I think that's very helpful for improving. And then at a point, I think getting better at all the different time controls, bullet, blitz, and rapid. But I definitely start with rapid because that's the most calculation heavy one. Yeah, d4, d5, bishop f4. Pawn 4 if they take, we'll take. Take in the center. c3. Oh, it's over. I was about to say, we just want some material, but we did not. First place, rejection therapy with 42 points. 12 for 13. Me, second place, 11 for 13. That's the difference, 38 points. And then third, 2-2 chess Eliza with 16 points there. So, that's tourney number 1. If anyone wants to join in, not join in, vote for the next one, please throw in chat the time control you like to play. We do 1-0 and shorter. And then outside of that, we also do variants if you're interested. So, let me know if you are. We can get that going right now. I think I missed any chats there. Let's see. A vote for 10 minute, a vote for bullet. I'll vote for bullet as well. 2 for bullet. No name, appreciate that follow there. So 2-1 currently. Let me see. And now we have a 2-1 in favor of bullet. 3 for bullet. I'll say we have another minute or so going for the stream. Not the stream. Excuse me, for the vote. So we'll end it at an hour. So let's say hour 24:30. So about another 70 seconds. We'll end that. So 3-1 right now. We have another minute left on the timer. I think I just saw another follow or something, or some likes there. But much appreciated there on TikTok. It is 3-1. I'm not saying anything else. So I'll start creating it. If someone wants it to not be that, gotta let me know and vote for an opposing time control. But for the time being, it is looking like it's going to be bullet. So I'll start making that real quick. Actually, are you acting like 1 minute? 1 minute. All right, my bad. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for staying. Those who did not leave. So I see some did leave. That was too long of a break, apparently. But let's start this up. We have a Bullet tourney. I think Bullet did win. So I'm going to make this real quick. See, the arena name is, I don't know. Will you repeat? Repeat. Let's see if Idolizes gets the win. Set for 1 minute, 30 minutes unrated. And then 9, 18. Is my mic back on? Yeah. 19, 9, 19. 1 gameplay. All this looks right. Let's create it. So I'm about to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. Here it is right here, right now. Let's see. It should be. Wait, Nick. Why am I not seeing messages? Wow. I'm sorry, Nick, if you're still here. I did not see any of these messages. Oh, no, I think I did. No, I did. This was a while ago, I think. Good tourney. I did not see that message, though. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. Not sure why it didn't pop up on my side. Maybe it's too many streams overlapping. But yeah, we have that there. What's going on, Jazzy? Thank you for tuning in. Close game on 3.5 thousand. We're going to put it here in the chat. Just posted it to go here. I'm in. I think it's in the notes. It should be in the chats. Is it in this? It's not in this one for some reason. Okay, let's put it here real quick. And we're going to put it here in the vertical. This may be too many outputs, I'm thinking. This might be the issue. This is not going where I need it to go. Because it's not in horizontal. So I have to put it in this one. But I can actually read this one, I'm pretty sure. Which is the problem. Yeah, I can't read it in the creative. What's up, Max? Appreciate that donation there. And we're almost at 4:30. Let's close this tournament. Go to this tournament. Just me in it so far. We need 3 more people for it to not get canceled. Need 3 more. This is a 1-0. In the meantime, if anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle or a bullet game to start off. Oh, and something. I guess I could have done this earlier. We hit affiliate today. So in between tournaments, we have this confetti. Same as usual. Not same as usual. No. I guess it's the same confetti. It's been a while. Pop this. It's celebration of hitting affiliate. 3. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. I won't be scared this time. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay. Bro, this is messing up what I was doing. This one is not working or something. Oh, here we go. There we go. We hit affiliate. Woo! You know, that was pretty cool. Not the confetti, but the affiliate. That took a while, so I gotta clean that up later. But it's worth it for the present. I need to get some more. We're running out. We're almost at 1,000 TikTok followers. That's gonna need more than one confetti thing. I don't know. Maybe something cooler. But we're like at 960 or something, I think. The way you join in, you can join my club is Pjschess, PJS Chess. Same as our TikTok username. And once you're in it, you can go to the notes section in there. And once you're in that, go to the most recent link. It will need 2 more people for it not to get canceled. 2 more people. So yeah. Maybe I need to go back and forth or something. Because I saw Matthews, but I did not see Nick's for some reason. Don't know why that happened. How long did it take me to go from 2K to 2.2K? I guess really, I feel kind of like I'm cheating. Eddie, appreciate that follow. I feel like I'm kind of cheating answering the question. It did not take me that long, like, in terms of length. It took me a decent amount of games. But I was already 2100-ish blitz, you know? So I was already this level. Like, I went from like 1600 to 2000 in a couple days. I just didn't play bullet. And then from there, I got to 2200 maybe a week later or so. I don't know the exact time, but relatively soon after. Like, I just started playing bullet like a month ago. Like, I played it before, but not like playing it consistent like a month ago. But I think I kind of feel like I kind of cheated because I'd already played over the board a lot and blitz quite a lot. So once I figured out the speed, like when to start calculating, because even now I take too much time on, as you'll see if you're watching this tournament, I take too much time sometimes. But yeah, it's a pretty steep difference. The difference between 2.2K and 2K is way bigger than between 1800 and 2000 in my opinion. Like when I was 1800 playing a 2000, I guess I was also not real 1800, but like playing an 1800 versus 2000 like on the dot, not a huge difference. But 2K and 2200, it feels pretty big to me, at least. It feels like a pretty big difference. Like it took a lot of games. Like it didn't take a lot of time, but a lot of games it did take. I'll be honest. This is like my 5th time back. Like I've gotten up to 2239, I believe, and I've dropped in the same time period. I've dropped down to like 20. What? I think it was like 2080 something, 2070 something. You don't plan to play out a bunch of moves in succession? Not really. I mean, if it's a line you know, I guess you luck up. But for a lot of it is calculation, honestly. Like sometimes you end up, if you play the same person, like, because I do these tournaments, sometimes I play the same people, and like we do the same thing. But then a lot of the games you are calculating. So there's like quick decisions. I don't know if calculations is right. Like quick, I guess it is a calculation because you're just making sure what you can play, find what you can play in the position, and going from there. But yeah, you don't plan out. I don't plan out every move at least. I'll say. Well, I'm gonna check the chat from time to time because I don't know why it's not popping all up in my main, but I don't see anything there. Yeah, I don't see anything in the chats. If someone on YouTube or Twitch could send a message real quick, I want to make sure that I refresh my Streamlabs thing because I don't think it was working right. You just send a message so I can see if it's actually resynced. That'd be much appreciated here. Like here, I don't know. Like I'm doing some calculations on their time as well. Take, and then I hate playing this opening. Rook's gonna slide over, up. Oh, they take that. I was not expecting them to take there. Capture, take. Here, F5. Oh, yeah. I missed that part of it. The bishop's hanging. That was the whole point of doing that. I did not see that. Yeah, I might be a little bit worse. Bishop here to c6. No, that's the wrong piece. I meant to grab the other rook. A mouse can be so frustrating at times. Yeah, this is just over. This is just over. That is not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. I was trying to grab the other rook, and somehow I grabbed the wrong piece. Up. Yeah. Alright. They have 20 seconds left. Hopefully I can like figure out a way to win this on time. I don't think I can, because this is just too much of a time disadvantage. Here. Yeah. This is just over here. Alright, let's get to design this one and get to the next one. 0-1 to start off. Can we get the second win to get on the board? If you want to lose, you'd rather be first and not in the middle of a streak. They go for a nice tactic here. Not even tactic, like a nice little opening trick to try and win some material. We're going to attack the bishop. We're going to take the bishop. And now we're up some material in this game. We're going to capture. Pawn here to e3. Bishop to d3. Knight's going to go up. Queen here, a4. And then a knight to e5. Yeah, knight e5, capture, capture. And then e4 next. What's going on, Ren? Go e4 if they take, we'll take. Then take the bishop if they take at the end. Alright, pre-moved all of that, so we save some time. Only 0.1 seconds to move. We're in a castle. I know this pawn's hanging, but I just want to get my king to safety. Queen's going to slide over. Queen's going to go here and queen up maybe. Queen up, offering the queen trade. Captures. Capture. Alright, up 12 seconds. So we're more focused on that versus anything else, I'd say. We're just going to drop down attacking their weaknesses. Capture this pawn here on b7. Capture on a7. Capture on c6. Okay, now we just have to watch out for any type of promotion here. Capture, capture. And they have this outside passer. Rook's going to go down. Capture this pawn here. Down. Capture. Okay, now it's over. We just go push this all the way up and get a queen. And there will be checkmate eventually. And that'll be our first win of the tourney after that heartbreaking game 1 loss. Got completely blitzed and outplayed there. And we got that win. Okay, didn't miss a message there. We didn't miss a message here. Okay, cool. All right, let's start this up again. Next arena game. We are 1 for 2. Can we go 2 for 3 and get 5 points here on the board? If you want to join in, you don't know how. If you're on TikTok, you can go to my club. It's Pjschess, Pjs Chess. Once you're in, you can go to the how you join in. So the way you join in, you can go to the notes section. No, the club section is Pjschess, Pjs Chess, same as my TikTok username. And then go to the notes of my club. It'll be a link for this tournament. If you just want the link, you can go to my YouTube. It's Pj's Chess, or my Twitch, Pj's Chess 993. And then once you're in one of those two platforms, I can put the link in the chat. Yeah, I realized I was like, I don't know. I'm so used to saying it that I probably repeated it so much. Hey, I believe. I won't make it easy though. We're going to take there on f3. If they capture, they don't capture. Rook's going to slide over. They're playing pretty accurate. Very accurate. Like, definitely higher than 256. I don't think a mistake has even been made yet. I don't think it has. In a bullet game, 18 moves in. Very impressed. 1 queen forward. Yeah. Still nothing. They're not giving up anything. The only thing is the time. That's like the... Whew, I thought my queen was trapped. Very close. That was very close. Queen had 1 legal move for my queen that did not lose. Thankfully, I found it, but that was a close call. A little too close for comfort, I would say. You're going to win this one on time, probably. I have 2 seconds left. I just don't have enough capture. They didn't even mess up that whole game, I'm pretty sure. Like the whole time, it felt like it was a decent position for them. All right, but we're playing here. We just lost to Jose. Can we win this one, though? We're going to castle to the king side. Pawn c6. h5. They're going to go bishop a6, I bet, and we can pre-move that capture. We want to move quicker. We were up on time that last game against them, but we were getting crushed on the board. So if we can just, do decent on the clock, we should be able to win. Offer the queen trade. Decent on the board, I mean, not the clock. We did do good on the clock, but it wasn't the board we played horribly on. Capture. King up, attacking the rook. The rook can't slide anywhere. We're going to attack here. That actually just hanging. They have no legal move to guard this pawn. We can just take this on the next turn. Yeah, capture in the center. We can go... We can really go rook back, honestly. Yeah. And that works. The knight's going to jump forward. We go rook here. Oh, no. I messed up again. And against the same person. Yeah. Up. Okay. We're going to attack their rook real quick. Bring my king over so I can't lose anything. Go pawn here to f4. f5, I mean. We don't need that there. They have 10 seconds left, so they don't have that much time. And they okay, there we go. We got it. We got him. King's going to drop back. We can go rook behind the pawn. We have this advanced piece here. Over, down, down, over. There we go. Take, capture, take, queen. Wait, check. And we got that one with a win. So we took first place from there with that one. We are 3 for 3 since the loss, and here we're playing this game. We played black, I think, 3 of the 4 games, or 3 of 5. But I guess that's not that crazy, because you have to play 1 3 times. I would say if it's 4 or 5, it might get crazy there. Capture, capture. Attack the knight real quick. Make them think. I don't know if that was a good move or not, but it does make them think for a quick second. We're going to attack this, though. This might be good. King's going to slide over. Capture the pawn there on b2. Queen's going to slide here. Take the free bishop there on c4. Knight's going to hop, attacking the knight. Capture. Rook over. If we're going to lose this, fine. Oh, they're not even going for that. Knight's going to jump again. Capture. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried about these exchanges. Take. They take the pawn and go for a queen trade, yeah. No, wait, no. Oh. Luckily, that wasn't a legal move. That would have been... I guess it couldn't even be a mistake, because I couldn't have even went there, even if I wanted to. They can't go for the rook trade the way they're anticipating. Rook's going to drop up. They have a check, but I have here. Yeah, I'm not just going to allow that. So you can go king here is a safe square. Check. Capture. King up. We really could just take this pawn here on. Yeah. We just take that. There's no way for them to guard that. Go here, attacking. I have 13 seconds left. Back. How is this not mate? Here, attacking their rook. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, this is oh, this is a sell. Hey, I was winning. What a sell. Tough. Yeah, we lost out on time. We were up like 9 seconds. I'm not up on time. We're up material though. Okay, c4, take. Okay, we gotta move quick. We gotta. Can't go out like that. We gotta win this game. Bishop f4. Knight's gonna hop. a4. They take. Knight in. Take. f3 attacking. Queen here. And we're going to attack their knight and go here f4 on the next turn. Then they're going to move their knight out the way. Okay. Rook's going to slide over. Attacking. Take. Rook down. We can go bring our knight here to f3. They give it. Ah, man. We lost this piece. Lost that piece there on d3. Rook's going to slide over. Yeah, we messed up. Messed up a bit. They're offering the queen trade. It's kind of like a forced offer. Yeah, you can't really do anything about that. Offer is a strong way to put it. I don't think it was really an offer. You had to take, or you were losing. We're going to capture this pawn here in the center. Captures. Take this. Take the knight in the corner. Rook back. Rook over. King up. Check. Alright. And we're going to look to go for it. Take. No! I messed up. I could have drawn this. That is 2 straight games. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going for the wrong ideas here in these bullet games. 2 straight. I've just thrown. I think I could have won the first one and drawn this one potentially. But it does not matter as I mess up astronomically here. I went the wrong way. I think I could have kept the rooks on or even just opposition with the kings there. And I could have kept that. But we dropped to 3rd place. Really feels like we might drop lower somehow. But we're 3 for 6. They're 4 for 4 and 3 for 3 for the 2 ahead of us. So well deserved. But yeah, that is unfortunate. We took that loss there. Let's see if we can watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. This one just ended. We're in a game playing first place. Playing bullet. Knight here to f6. Bishop here. h6 take. c6. Alright. When a pre-move, we can pre-move a5. Queen's going to jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up a little bit. Yeah, I messed up. How did that happen? I wonder where I went wrong exactly. You know, push pawn forward though. They have a check. They're gonna attack their knight. I think it's stuck, yeah. We're able to get the knight even though it wasn't in the best circumstances. Want to guard this pawn. Keep everything that belongs to us here as much as we can. Rooks want to go forward on this file. Rooks want to slide over. And we're decent on time. And now we have something to go for here. Attack their rook. King over. Take. Oh, I could have went for it. I missed the idea. I could have went for that. Check. Capture. Check. Down. Check. Here. No! No, 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 no. I blundered again. This is 3 straight games. I just gave the game away. Oh my god. What am I doing? This is crazy. 3 straight games. I just gave it away. I was... oh, that's tough. Alright, let's go d4. Bishop f4, e3, knight to f3. Bishop here. Back. Take. No, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I did not mean to do that. I was not trying to go there. Yeah, whatever. That is unfortunate. I was trying to take and I misclicked with the mouse. We are on a streak of losing. Let's see if we can turn it around though. E3. Knight's going to jump. Bishop here. Castles. Pawn forward. C6. Take a knight and then knight here to f6. Bishop. Queen to c7. There you go, knight here. Attacking the bishop. Get that out the material. Get it off the board. I don't want to deal with that whatsoever. Pawn here to c5. Man, it feels like I can't really stop the sacrifice. They have way more pieces over here than I do. Yeah. It seems as though I've been got. We're going to go here to f5 to try and stop the sacrifice. Only thing I can think of. I don't know if this even works long term or works for a while, because it feels as if though they still have something. They move their bishop here attacking this. We're going to queen over here to e7 to try and guard. Rook's going to slide over. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just bad. Found a few games of bad. Oh, wait, we can guard the pawn. Okay, we have a chance here. Just got 1 game to turn. Just need 1 game. Offering the exchange. I assume they sack. Yeah, they want to sacrifice there. Over. Here with the king. Oh. Oh, man. Dude. This is crazy. I think it was at 5 straight games. Yeah, I think it was 5 straight games. Let's see. All right. How long will this last? How long will this last? Hopefully not too much longer. We've lost 3rd. We lost a podium spot. We've dropped to 4th place, but a point behind 3rd. Yeah, 1st and 2nd are kind of impossible for me to catch at this point. We still can get on in 3rd place if it works out in our favor. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we're waiting on a game here. If someone wants to join in and you don't know how, please ask, and I can try and help you. Yeah, I'm getting smoked right now. Absolutely smoked. Hopefully we can get in one quick, though, so we can get back to that 3rd place podium spot and get back on a streak of winning, not a losing one. Hopefully back on a win streak. All right, we're playing 4th. I'm 3rd? How? Wait. Oh, no, this is not updated. I was just say, how am I 3rd? Oh, I forgot that again. Knight's going to go here to d2. Castle. They don't go there. a4 to stop b5. Rook over. h3. Knight's going to jump in. If they take, I'll take. Capture. Queen. Back here. Okay, this is hanging. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I hate that this is hanging. Knight back. I want to do stuff with this. Oh, and they just want to take this. Missed that idea. Knight's going to jump up. Oh, I cannot win. I'm on like a 5-game streak of no points. We can go rook over here attacking this pawn, and I'm losing on time on this one. I've lost confidence in the ability. We can't do that. I gotta keep moving quick, even in a low like this. Just hope, you know, find the calculation. We're gonna go rook down, rook over. We need to move quicker. Okay, up, so we can go c4, take up. What am I doing? They go for the pawn push. Knight's going to go here. Rook behind the pawn. Yeah, we have to. I don't know if we have a real shot. We want to attack their rook. Jump forward with my rook. Check. Oh, yes, we do. We do have a real shot. Okay, we have a real chance. We won on time. Finally. We can say I broke the streak. I broke the streak, finally. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. We just needed one. Now, it's up to me to keep it going. We get 3 points for this next win. Can we get 3 points for this next win here? 8 for 8 for first, 7 for 9 for second, 5 for 10 for third. Okay. If I win this next one, I can maybe catch third place. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure, because if they win, I won't be able to catch them anymore. Let's move this out the way. Yeah, but if they win, I can't catch them. If they don't win, I can catch them. Let's see. We're waiting on a game. Maybe we can watch one in the meantime. Let's see. Here. No, I just end it. We're playing 5th place here. I'm going to go forward, knight. Gotta get a win. Knight's going to jump up. A4. Castle. Knight take. Knight's going to jump in. F3. Capture. Back. Rook here to E. Queen can slide over one square here to get on this diagonal. We're still looking to go like E4 or something, but I don't know if we can go E4. Not sure if we can. To get out of the way of the pin, I can go bishop to F1. So we push, takes. I don't know if that works. Attacking their rook. Bishop F1. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do this, really. Queen. We just have to keep moving quick. Quick, fast decisions. We're up 7 seconds. Drop back. Now this is hanging. So we're going to attack. There's checkmate, though, so I have to be careful. We're going to go queen up to stop the pawn from going forward and guard that pawn there. Rook up, rook over. Oh, rook can't go over. Rook's going to slide over this way, though. The queen drops in. Yeah, this is definitely a loss if there's more time. Yeah, they have like a harness on the position. Drop back with the king. Drop back with the queen now. They have 10 seconds though. Push pawn forward. Oof. 1 second left. Alright, we timed them out, but we were definitely losing. So that shows the on-board is not great, but a 2-game win streak gets us back to third. We don't have enough time to catch second unless we have to win a ridiculous amount of points games in a row. I don't know why I pre-move E5. Like, I'm making some bad decisions just to start games out. Not sure what I was thinking with that one. Knight's going to jump forward here to F6, castle. H6, rook here to E8. Knight's going to jump forward, take. Captures. Bishop here, looking at that pawn. Then we can go knight in. Bishop back, we don't want to lose any material. Pawn forward. If they capture, we'll capture. But they don't capture. We're going to go queen here. Again, if they take, we'll take. We're fine with that. And bring their bishop back. Captures. Take, attacking the bishop. Attacking the queen with the bishop. If we didn't do that, we lose some material. I don't think we win any, but we like avoid losing some. Queen's going to jump up. They have a move. Oh, I think they could have went for a rook here. Would have guarded everything. But we do get a pawn back now. So we're back to equal grounds. The queen's going to drop forward, or slide forward, I mean. We can go queen here. I guess this is still hanging, huh? Drop back. Oh, this is hanging as well. Oh, this is not great. We can go rook here now. Oh, they can drop over. They're going to drop back. We're going to go king up. So we get out of the way of any tactics that I just cannot see at the moment. And slide the queen up some, and then maybe bishop down. I lost 0.3 seconds. Dude, 0.3. I'm having some heartbreaking losses today. 0.3 seconds left on the clock. If I just... Any move quicker. Alright, we lost that one. Back on the losing streak there. With 4 minutes left. So like we're not podium. We'll probably get 4th place on this one. That's what it's feeling like for this one. We might get 4th. Yeah, I get it, dude. Today, bullet is not going in my favor. Blitz, I did better in Blitz. I was cooking in Blitz. I think I was 11 for 13. Some very fun games in there. But yeah, we lost that one. What is my record? 5 for 12. Oof. I have 7 losses. I've been getting smoked, and 5 of them were in a row. That is a crazy streak. But we want to start voting for the next one. Please toss it in chat, so we can have that. I can read it. You know, I'll know what we're thinking for the next one. We're playing 2nd place here. Can we start? Not even start. End off right. Start the next tournament good. Starting good. Ending this one good. So I keep forgetting that bishop. How do I keep forgetting that? I do that all the time. And today I've just forgot every single time. A4. The queen just going to... Oh, now, yeah. We're going to drop that pawn there. We can go king over, I guess. Pawn forward, attacking the queen. Queen slides back. Attack here. Take here. Drop back, and we're looking to go back. Capture. And take here on e4. Alright. Not bad. Knight's going to drop forward. Oh, no. Wait. Knight back, I guess. 27 seconds left. Not a whole lot of time, but enough. Check. Capture the rook there. That's a nice fork. And we have the knight here in the center. Rook's going to come down. Check. Capture. There's no repetition. This... Oh, no. Did I... They could have taken the rook, I think. I did blunder that. But we're able to still get the win. Not that it matters for the tournament, but just for pride. We don't have to lose every game in the tournament. Yo, happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday. But yeah. I got to 3rd, I think. We're tied for 3rd with 1:40. I'm glad you get to enjoy that day. Yeah, we're waiting here for a game. I love people in here now. So people have joined in throughout the tourney. I hopefully will maintain 3rd, at least get a podium. Keep the podium streak alive. If we're not going to keep a 1st, 2nd berth alive there. Oh, this is the wrong account. Wait. Hold on one sec. This is definitely not the right account. Log in. Pjschess chess. I'm in a game though. A minute left. Not really enough time for this to finish. But we're gonna go for it. See if we can get a win. This does determine. Oh, I have third definitively now. So whatever happens, I just gotta win or draw, and I'll keep third place. We'll take that for what is a horribly off tournament. Knight's gonna slide here. Knight goes to the center. Bishop here attacking the queen. Pre-move that. I mean, I guess here. And then they could take the knight in the center, I guess. And we have bishop here. Attack, rook over. No, the rook can't go over. Rook here. No, I thought they were going to mess up. Yeah, there was a way they could have messed up. I was hoping they did it, but they don't. They are too good for that mistake that would have been made. Capture. And now we take. We're up material. So if there was time, we'd actually win this game. This one just ends with a mate that is brewing. So first place, though, we have Rejection Therapy, 38 for 12. 38 points in 12 games, 11 for 12. Excuse me, cannot get through those numbers. Second place, 2-2 Chess Alliance, 10 for 14, 32 points. And I got third with 16. Tied, although by tiebreaker I win against Jose with 16 as well. But I was able to, I'm not sure how it works, but I was the one who was able to get third place. So if you guys want to vote for this next tournament, let me know. You can toss this in the chat. I'm trying to log in on my phone for something real quick. It's not sending me the code though. Not sure what's happening there. I am trying to log in to Twitch so I can just see what's going on. And it's not sending. Use. Okay, let me open this up real quick. Give me 1 sec. And if you are typing in chat, I will check that in 1 second. Log in. And then send me this passcodes. Okay, here we go. Got this real quick. I'm about to log in so I can look at what I want to look at here. All right, cool. We have to. All right. So you can't play bullet for internet. Oh, tough. I'm not seeing any votes right now. I don't see any votes. If anyone has a preference, I would say let's do Blitz 960. That would be my vote. I'll throw one out there. We have another minute and 10 seconds or so for this one to go on. I didn't miss anything there. And we haven't missed anything here, I don't think. Have we? No, we haven't. Yeah, no miss. A vote for normal, but so a vote for 3-0, a vote for 3-0 Chess 960. If you have something else, please toss it in the chat. 2 votes for Blitz here. We have another, let's say, minute on the clock. Yeah, maybe 40 seconds. It's not. 2 votes for Blitz 960. 3 votes for Blitz with missed tactics votes there. So 3 for Blitz, 4 for Blitz. So Idolize, Rio, Jose, and Miss Tactic with 3-0, and me and Steve Prot with Blitz 960. We have 20 seconds left for this vote before we end this off. If we have any other people who want to type in chat, please do so. But it looks like it will be 3-0 for this next tourney. 5 for 3-0. So let me just start creating that. And I don't think it'll be outvoted. 4 straight votes for Blitz 960. Let's start creating this tournament. Let me go here real quick. Let's go to the new club tourney. Club Arena. Let's see. Oh, I think you won both. Let's see 3P. Because I think you won the last 2. 3P. Oh, here we go. Alright. 3 minutes. Set this for our duration. Score-based logic unrated. That's the important part. We want to set it for 9:57. It should start then. Yep, that works. I'm gonna double check everything. Alright, just created it. About to put it in chat for those watching. What's going on, Scout? For those watching on Twitch and YouTube vertical, it should be there. If you're watching on YouTube horizontal, here it is real quick. about to toss it in here. So everyone should have access to it, except those, excuse me, watching on TikTok. I'm about to, oh, wait. Is that the wrong day? I think that's the wrong day. Wait. I think that's wrong. Before you join that one, let me double check. I think that is the wrong something. It says an hour. Am I serious? Yeah, never mind. They cancel this screen. I'm going to restart, remake that one. I thought I looked at it correctly. I apparently did not. May's doing all right. How's your day going? Apparently, I did not look at that correct. Let's go to the club arena. 3-peat. Let's try this again. It's still going to be blitz. Is it 1-5-2? Featuring idolizes. Score base 3 minutes, 1 hour. And it's not 10. I don't know how I clicked the wrong thing there. My bad on that. I clicked 22 and I meant to click 21. 59. Everything else is correct. All right, just created. This one is correct. So join up this link for those watching on Twitch and YouTube vertical, and then for YouTube horizontal, join this link you should see now from the account that says just a Steven. And then for those on TikTok, now the link is there. All right, so everything's updated now. You want to join in? That's how you join in. I'm in there. Unrated still. I just play chess. I'd love to at some point do a jet ski edition or a division drag race on stream, but every time I bring it up, I seem to not get enough support. But at some point I will do that. Like for 500 something, I will do that because I want to play that one time on stream. 3-peat, it's like when back to back. So like an NBA championship. I don't know if you know about the basketball. Michael Jordan, the Bulls, he had 2 3-peats. So he won 3 straight championships. So the same thing, because Idolizers won the last 2. He wins this one, it'll be a 3-peat. Because like you're a repeat champion, so they changed it to 3-peat. I don't know if it originated from basketball. I'm not sure where it started, but that's what I know it from. Because that's like the main sport I watch. Also, I think it's harder to 3-peat in other sports anyway. So it might have originated there. Yeah, I got 2 people in so far. If anyone else wants to join in, please do so. Please just ask, and I can try to help you get in the tournament. Just let me know, and I can try and help you with that. But yeah, we have 2 people in right now. Let me double check. To get good, come on. 1865 just feels like that is not. You're higher than that. You're definitely higher than 1865, I'd say. Oh, for the 3-peat, you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, you never know. You got second the last 2, though, right? Oh, no, I got second the first one. You got second the last one. You don't have any panel. I don't. What's the panel? I felt like I don't. Maybe something different than what I have. I thought I had like a banner up. Is the banner not a panel? You flop. It happens. Chess is that type of game. Sometimes it just will not go in your favor. But yeah, we have 3 people in. We need 1 more. And like even with the best players, like they lose. Like there was once, it was a while ago, Jan Nepomniachtchi, she was playing Magnus, and he lost in like 12 or 13 moves or something like that. He resigned because he just messed up early. Like even the best of the best, it's gonna be some mistakes. So, and that's a super GM. Like it will happen. But yeah, we need 1 more person to join in. If you will like, that'd be awesome. We can. What are you thinking about that? What are you thinking? But yeah, we need 1 more person before it starts. Character like me as a character. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left. I have a daily game we can play. I can do this move right here in the daily game, and I can close this out so my computer does not overheat again. It will not ask you to do much more than needed. All right, Mustafa. I think this is the game I'm winning. I went b5 last. Do they take? They do. We're going to take back with the a pawn. Oh, I'm not really trying to pay for anything right now. I appreciate that though. And Steve Prop, appreciate that donation there on TikTok. And make sure I'm not missing any messages because I missed some earlier. And I feel bad. I don't know why. It feels like it's not missing any anymore. Maybe because it's not as many. It's easier for it to read. Looks like I'm not missing too many. Yeah, we need 1 more person. If we get one more in here, we had 5 blitz votes, and 2 are blitz 960. If you voted and you're interested in playing and you don't know how, please just ask. And Steve, I appreciate those likes. Closing in on 4,000 likes there on TikTok. But yeah, if anyone wants to join doesn't know how, please just ask and I can help you do so. We have a minute left. Maybe we have enough time for more person. Maybe we don't. If not, we can recreate the tournament. All good, all good. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm not seeing any messages of someone trying to join in just right now. So this one might get canceled. And then I'll ask, do we have enough interest for another tournament? If not, all good. But if we do, I will create a new one. If we have 3 people down to play, if not, we can maybe do, I don't know, like 1v1 or something, or a series. Not sure how I could do that. If we have any preference at all, any idea. We have 20 seconds left. We need one more person. Me, Eliza, and Steve Pratt are in. If you want to join in on TikTok, you can go to my club. Go to the club, type in Pjschess. I already got 4 people in here. 4 people in. Now, the more the merrier. So anyone else wants to join in, please ask. We do have enough for this one to not get canceled now. 3, 2, 1. All right, just started. We're playing rejection therapy first game. D4, D5. Here, bishop D6. What if we try F6? Oh, it does not work. Man, I thought we were going to win some material. I miscalculated that. It was a nice try. I will say, I'll never be mad at trying something. We'll go for it to attack in the center. Take, attack of the knight. We can capture this here, but it opens up their rook, which is maybe not what you would want to do. So I'm thinking I could go like knight in first, or you could go, if you go here, that doesn't really make sense, because why would I give them a very open file? And it is a blitz game, so I have time to think. If they go knight back, that's fine. They're just gonna go knight forward. I guess they can go queen here, but then knight back. Move their knight in, pawn c6 to guard. So at the end of the day, if the queen moves, it's fine. They're going for a castle on the other side. We can go knight in here attacking. I'm not sure. I guess they just go knight here first. They're going for opposite side castle though. Knight's going to jump forward, attacking the bishop a little bit. They're going to capture with the bishop. And we still don't really have very much. Yeah, again, taking. We want a pawn. I don't know if it wins. Like they have a. I guess we'll just take the material. And hope that we can make the rest work. They're going to slide over. We're going to go here with the king. Queen over, rook down. I mean, you could take here, honestly. I don't know if that's worth it, because in the end game, you'll be able to take this eventually anyway, so it's no point in really taking on h3. Maybe it makes more sense to just get active in the position, because like this is not going to be the reason they win the game, I guess I should say. It makes more sense to get the queen active and then get the rook over, to try and go rook to f2. We have these pawns in the center, which are keeping this knight at bay. Like, they can jump this way. If they jump, we have rook to f2 sooner. I think they see that. Also, they go rook over. Their hesitance is rook down, check. Yeah, I think taking this pawn would have been a blunder. They go forward. Again, you could take. It's so difficult. Like, do you take? And I think the answer is still no. I think you go for this. If I'm wrong, I'll probably lose. So this is a bad one to take. I just don't think it's worth taking. They're going to slide over. I'm going to go for this. We could capture down. I think I'm going to go for this. We're going to take now. So if they take, this doesn't work. I believe it does not work. Because we have a few different options. Now we're up to, yeah, we have check, which I think messes up their plan. Oh, they can go knight back first. I didn't think of that for some reason. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I did not consider that. We take the rook. We can now go knight in. Oh, no, wait, no. We go knight in, queen slides over. Go rook over, maybe. We have 33 seconds, though. Man, that's the problem. We are not playing that bad. We just can't find the moves quick enough. They go for the exchange. They're going here very quickly. And it's because they can just take this, right? And we just have to go for this. I don't know. I have too low time. The knight was hanging. Oh, man. Yeah, that's game. If I could just move quicker, I'm not even playing that bad until the time gets low. I just have to find the same moves with more time left on the clock. Which is it's asking a lot, honestly. Like, it's not like that's... If I could do that, I would be doing that, is the thing. If I could find these quicker, I would not take longer intentionally. But yeah, looks like this one will be a loss. I can't even say I'm that upset, though. This was not a bad play. Yeah. 8 seconds left. Not enough time. King's going to jump up. Yeah, yeah. GG. Maybe you could even try to take and go for that, but I think I could have sacrificed. They have too many pawns. Rejecting out. exactly, Rylan. I think I won't be able to play this tournament. It doesn't load. No problem. Don't gotta be sorry, man. Thank you for trying. But yeah, we're 0 for 1 to start. We can watch a game in the meantime while we are waiting. Let's see. Wow, neither are super close in rating. Let's go to this game. So +1 here for... Oh, it's not even +1 anymore. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's a win. That's a win. Because the bishop is hanging there on e5. This is very interesting. I'll be honest. Very interesting. Yeah, they can just take. And now they're just completely winning. The king did not castle, though. She did not castle her queen. Up a lot of material. And there might be checkmates coming up soon. I think there is, and they resign here. So who do I play? Eliza or San? I play Eliza. The first place person. E4, E5. Now I have 3 knights to f6, knight c3, pawn to d6, bishop to e7, h6, c5, and then knight to c6 next. All right, we have a6 following. We can go b5 and bishop here to b7. We could go queen to c7, and then go here. It'll go here too. Yeah, let's just castle. Now they're gonna bring their knight in. They're trying to break forward capture. Alright, we're going to take this way. Take. Oh, no. I completely missed. The rook can just slide over. Man, how do you attack so well? Like, not like how like I'm surprised, but I don't know where I went. Like, what am I not supposed to do? I guess is the question. Like, it feels like I had to do a lot of this. It felt forced with that g4 move. If we can't take... Okay, what can we do? We could give a check, but they just go up. So that doesn't make any sense. We could go here, maybe. We need to go towards the endgame, I guess would be the justification for this move. Can you coach? I can try. Yeah, I can definitely try. I don't know. Today, I have not been the best myself, but what do you need help with? Let's slide over. I'm later today. My car was making a strange crap sound on the road, but it cleared up. Oh, okay. I'm glad. Glad it was nothing too serious there. They move their knight forward. We can go... Guess we have to get the bishop out the way or we'll lose it. Yeah, we have to move there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is so bad. Why play like 800 rated while I'm 1700? Do none tactics. Serious any ways to improve. I would say... I don't know. I think it just takes time. Like when you have not played in a while. For me at least, I'm not the player that can keep the same level of skill. So for me, it would not be a quick fix either, to be honest with you. It'd take a while to get back to where I was at. I would say, for me, puzzles definitely help. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting sliced and diced in this position. Yeah. Sliced and diced here. I'm like, what can he even do? I guess just drop back. Or king up. Yeah, I mean, I prefer king up. I don't like either, but... Oh, then knight down. This is crazy. This is crazy. What can you even do, man? You can go... You can try here, I guess. I just feel like there's some type of checkmate loading. Capture, capture. Rook down. Oh, and then that's hanging. Yeah, we can just resign this. This is over. We got... I want to see what I'm supposed to do, actually, before I get in the next game. I gotta see what happened. You blundered. Really? Okay, so I missed something. Yeah, we didn't have a crazy... Yeah, they see. Knight f5. Oh, bishop captures. Yeah. Tough. Where did I mess up at? I think... Okay. G4 is a mistake. I need to go C4. Interesting. Castle's fine. And then D5. Okay. I can't say I'm too mad at it. Yeah. Not moves I usually think about. So I need to try and look and calculate more there. I don't think I would have seen that quick enough. So I should have taken more time. But 1200 on my main. Appreciate the new subscriber. You just hit 430 there on YouTube. But I'm 1200 on my main, stuck at 700. I need more help with keeping calm. So Rylan, for that, I don't know. Like, I think nerves are probably a part of chess to like some extent. But I would say if you can keep, like, I just think the more you do something, the better. I don't know. I don't have any more complex than that, to be honest with you. But I think the more you do it, the more calm you will feel when it does happen. You know, like, you won't feel out of place when you're doing it because you play more games. I think the more games, just the better. That's the best I can say for that, to be honest with you. Because other than that, it's kind of hard. Like, how do you stop nervousness? Like, that's probably just going to happen. Like, if you care about what you're doing, you know? I think that part's normal. It's just like playing through it, I guess. I need to close these out. I have to close some tabs because my computer is overheating here. Hopefully I can still see all the messages. You finished today's band camp. We've got the first song down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's 1 of 3, correct? And then, could someone on YouTube... You want to go on Twitch? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Castle here. And then if it's not a huge deal, could you guys say which, if you're watching horizontal or vertical, and make sure I can see messages for both still. I just closed out some tabs that I was looking to make sure I could see both. Oh no, you guys are on different ones. Okay, cool. I can see both right now. We're going to take there on e7. Bishop here to e6. We lost the first 2. We're 0-2 to start. Let's see if we can get a win, though. Here, we win bishop e6. If they take, we'll take back. Yeah, if they take back. And we're fine with this, but they don't take back because they don't want me to have a position with that pawn. With that pawn here and this rook on this open file. So they don't go for that. We're going to go a6, though. And then maybe b5 after. Yeah, b5. They go pawn forward. We can go... I don't know what we can do. This is an interesting position, to say the least. Like, I would love to go knight here, but they could sacrifice and then take there. Which is the only problem. If that wasn't an option, I would just go there. Maybe rook here. And they go there as well. Okay, I just want to capture. Queen up for some quick moves. And then maybe here. Now to d5. Make some initiative. They want to push forward. Keeping control of their rook there. That I would have won otherwise had they not done that. We're going to take this pawn. And their queen is guarding everything. Push it to d5. I'm just going to open up the position. I don't see a different thing to do. That's not a great justification for it. But it's what I'm going to use for this. I don't see another option. And I don't want to spend forever as I'm already down on time. So I wanted to just make a move. And I'll live with this result. The queen's there. What will they do next, though? I'm assuming like c4. Or something. And go queen back. Yeah, if you take... Oh, you can take. You just take. And you're going to take there on d1. And you're going to win some more material with this bishop, too. So you have a rook and a knight. You have one more of all of it. We can go knight in here, attacking. They're going to take, though. Oh, okay, okay. You got to be careful because you can actually take the pawn. We're going to go rook here, though, offering the rook trade. And then what would they do? Captures. And then rook to get behind this weak pawn here on a2. The knight can't guard it on a6, not a2. The knight can't guard it, so we're going to take here, capture with the knight, and go into this winning endgame. King. Yeah, we don't need a queen for this. We just have checkmate with the king and the rook. I know that's going to be an easier king and rook checkmate because the rook had that open rank to get on. And now we're playing this. Can we get on a 2-game streak after losing the first 2? That'd be a nice turnaround to give ourselves a chance. I don't want to look at the standings yet until I start winning some games. I know we're behind, though. I know we're losing. Also, we're 4th, actually. I guess we could just look down at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, we are down. We're going to take here on e5. They go for the queen trait. We're going to go for that. And if they take, we're going to capture again. And we can go knight to b2, d2 after. I'm going to move their bishop. I like the idea of this. I do. Nah, I don't. I don't like the idea of taking. They have so many options, I feel. Yeah, I'll take. I don't love it, though. I can't say I'm in love with this decision. And then we can try pawn forward. It's just after pawn forward. They can go rook over. And then it's just... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe knight here? That feels nasty, too. But I don't know a different thing to do. If they slide over, just want to push up so they can't get a discovered attack. You don't want to go knight c3 because you can still go there. They're moving their bishop on this diagonal. We're going to take there on c7. If they capture, they're going to attack the bishop. Give my king an escape square. King here to h2. Although I probably won't need that. That's not really necessary. We can also go bishop here, offering the bishop trade, if they're down to do something like that. But let's see if they are or they aren't. Move their knight in. We can bring our bishop here, as mentioned. Just attack, offering a trade. If they don't, we'll take the knight. So they probably will trade. Or this too. They just had to exchange. We can go knight in now. They can push forward, but then, yeah. If they push forward, it stops my knight. Oh, I'm going to sacrifice. Check. And then bring the knight to this square. Cut off. No, I don't want to trade that way, actually. They take one take with the rook. So pre-move the rook capturing versus the bishop. Versus the pawn, I mean. Yeah, they're going to go pawn forward. They're trying to force this back. Bishop down here attacking their a7 pawn. So my king definitely can get to the corner if need be. Then maybe rook up. But they can go rook down, potentially. I may have made a preemptive decision here. I'm going to capture. Take here on a7. We can go bishop here to c5 following that. Yeah, bc5. This is still just avoiding this rook. Back here, still guarded. We can go a3, the ultimate protection, a pawn and a bishop versus anything not pawn or bishop related. If it's not diagonal, it cannot break this bond. And the rook cannot. We're going to go rook over. Rook up. And slowly run my king over. Yeah, we have an extra pawn on both sides. Maybe this isn't the simplest way to do this. Okay, go for the exchange, yeah. And run my king up pretty quick. Here to e3, and they resign again. So we got that win. 2 wins after 2 losses. Let's go to game 5. d4. Bishop to f4 next, I believe. Bishop f4. Let's see. Yeah, bf4, e3. Knight to f3, pawn to h3, pawn to c3. Now we're going to take here and then c3. And then bishop d3. But they could just push. Yeah, they do just push. And bishop's going to slide here to b5. They go towards the center. We could go knight here. Yeah. Knight there just doesn't work. So we're not going to try that, really. Yeah, I guess. Queen's going to slide to a4, knight here to d2, and then I can castle. Like knight here, we can jump the knight around a little bit. Look to go forward. But if they castle, we'll just castle as well, get the king to safety. And they're up on time for the time being. They're going to go a5, attacking it. They might have to react, but maybe they realize they don't have to react. GG. Just saw that, Xander. GG. We go knight to d4 next. potentially, or a rook here first, and like knight d4. But then I guess I just push up now. Yeah, knight's gonna jump. What do they have following? Like knight here, knight back. But now f5 with the queen on a4 is pretty useless, to be honest with you. It will do all of nothing. It will do nothing. But yeah, we'll try and get my knight here instead. Because going here, there's really no escape square. And back here is bad. Maybe you could have went here, but it's the same idea. At least this is, you know, some activity. Alright, drop back as the rook gives it some trouble. And make that decision quick. They could just go h5, I guess, huh? With a knight back here. They want to attack it with the rook. I want to get my queen more active. A way to do that. Maybe it is just like b4 or something. Because they take. Yeah, that should be fine. Just b4. I just need to open up the position. They push down here, though. So this could either work really well for them or really not well for them, I'd say. This is a risky decision. But it's not to say that it isn't a good one. We're going to slide the rook over here to b1. Guarding b4. Maybe I could have played rook b1 first before I went for that. But I didn't want to prepare. I just wanted to go for it. It was an idea. Spur of the moment. They guard the checkmate threat, so we're going to push to b5 now. That's why we're so fine with that. Because either way, we get a pretty advanced pawn down the side of the board if they do decide to, you know, do it this way. But what is their next move? They're going up, looking to attack this weakness. I don't think I have to react to it too much. We can just go up attacking the queen. Because this is a greater initiative attacking them. The queen's under attack here. They move it out the way. And now we're going to go queen. It is. I want to figure out the right time to put something there. I think I want to have to do it soon. I'm feeling like once they go here, I just want to jump. And just have an outpost, yeah. Oh, that's tough, Rylan. That's tough. Hey, that happens to me a lot. When I'm winning and I just... Like, the bullet tournament, I lost 5 straight games. I was probably winning in 3 of them. And I don't know what I was doing. It was crazy. It's like I just forgot how to play chess for a couple moves. The most important moves of the game. But yeah, we're up 30 seconds, so we're trying to, you know, maintain the clock advantage. We can jump knight to d4, a4 on the next few moves. Let's see. I'm going to drop their knight all the way back. Okay. Rook over. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. I missed that. So you can just take, though. But yeah, my queen was hanging for a second. Good thing I stopped and stared. Because I promise you, almost completely missed that idea. I'm going to take here. We're up 1 pawn, but our king is kind of weak. I will say they don't have a walk in the park position either. We have a pawn here on b6 with no pawns to guard it. This might be checkmate, I think. Is that not mate? Oh, the knight. Wow, the knight can just move. I forgot the knight can move like that. We're going to go queen down here, though. Now they have to take, I'm pretty sure. This should be winning because they don't want to take the knight. They have to take that, and we have b7 after. Very fun position, but I think this is a way to get a dub. Let's see, 12 seconds left as well. Yeah, they pre-move, they see it as I see it, and they have to sack their rook for this pawn, I'm pretty sure. So they might pre-move that, but they were just resigned. Because either or, probably want to win, whether it was time or whether it was on the board. They had to they had to take the queen, though. They didn't take the queen. I would have taken the knight there on f8. I think the mistake was... It might have just been going for that tactic. But besides that, I don't know if it was too much more they could do. Maybe there was a counterattack before. I have to go back over that. Maybe there's like a counterattack before I went... Before rook to a6. I think rook a6 was the blunder, actually. Before rook a6, I don't think it was a huge mistake. Maybe not going for that attack, but I don't think that's what lost it. They're going pawn here. Can you take? I think you can. Yeah, I think you can. What's going on, Jose? Yeah, they took there on b5. The knight's going to move. Drop back to e2. pawn forward to guard this attack here on the b2 square. I'm going to take the rook. I was about to move knight there to go for a fork, but similar idea. Knight's going to jump in now. Their knight's going to move. We're going to go for a... actually, I don't want to do that. Because you could, but you still do. But the reason I didn't do it first is because knight captures c3. Honestly, very terrifying. Did not want to go for that. Queen's going to slide up, and they resign this game. So we got this one here. We've got up to second place, apparently. We'll take that. After those 2 losses, we're on a 4 streak. Can we keep this going? We're almost halfway through in second place. I mean, that's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. c6, bishop to d6, pawn here to h6, castling, bishop f5. I mean, this is about as good a position as you can ask from the black side to start off. This is beautiful. The bishops are in harmony. The knight can develop quick. Rook to e8. We have the semi-open file. A pawn is pretty advanced. The knight's going to go here, bishop back. We want to keep our beautiful light squared bishop here. We're going to go rook here on e8. If they take, they take. We're fine with that. But they go here instead, trying to get rid of my bishops. And I do not want to do that just yet. If I do, it'll be on my terms. I'm not ready to get rid of them. The knight's going to slide to the corner. We can go queen here. No, we can't do that, actually. Knight's going to hop in instead. Capture. I'll take with the bishop. Maybe they try and blockade. No, they go for an exchange. I mean, I guess. If they really want it gone that bad, I'm not going to fight them too much on it. I don't want to spend too much time trying to keep that. It's not a huge... It's not a necessity or anything. Like, it was a good bishop. They want it gone. So be it. We're going to take there and then queen here. I like that move. I like that move a decent amount. I don't think it's bad. I think they can drop their knight back, though. We can go rook forward and look to bring my rook over. I want to slide queen up. Rook over, rook over. We're putting pressure here on this e3 square. At some point, it should break. Like, I don't know when it'll break, but at some point, it is going to break. It's impossible, I think, to do this the entire game. I feel. Like, maybe it's not. It feels pretty difficult. Push up. Going for the pin. Capture the queen. And we're able to go to what I assume is a winning endgame. I assume. Even though they have this, yeah, we're going to capture the pawn here on b7. We're attacking both of their rooks here. Oh, they find a nice workaround for that. Yeah, you have to take... Well, you don't have to, but... Like, taking this isn't winning or anything. Oh, no, you're... Okay, I rephrase that. You are winning still, but taking that in that exact order, you won't win a material in that exchange. Queen's going to drop back here. Not back. It's going to attack here on e2. Now I'm going to take this pawn. And they resign this game. So we're able to get that win. They're on a 5 game since we have lost those first 2. It's exactly what you want to see, to be honest. You want to see this type of turnaround. I just want to pull something up real quick on this side, and I'll get back to my game. Just make sure I have this pull. No, oops. Just want to pull this open. Okay, so no, I haven't missed anything there. Maybe the volume sounded crazy for a second, but I think I have it muted, so you can't hear that. Let's go to the next game. We are 5 for 7 after we're 5 for 5 since we. I'm from USA. What about yourself? But yeah, 5 for 5 and 5 for 7. We caught up somehow. If anyone wants to join in and you don't know how, please ask in the chat and I can help you join in the tournament. And closing in on 4,000 likes on TikTok. Appreciate all the likes we've been receiving. Much appreciated. All likes are very helpful in other TikTok live competitions. 1670 USCF. I am 1899 USCF. I just had my peak 1910. The last tourney I played, I ended up losing. I lost some rating points, but I was 1910, so I hit my peak. That's my highest. I'm playing a tournament this Thursday though, hopefully to, get back a little bit of rating, but you never know. We're going to castle here. Their knight drops back. Go knight here to d2, a4, rook over. Then, yeah, I think I have to do that actually, so that my bishop doesn't get trapped. I think my bishop could get trapped if you don't take that. Okay, they go for a sacrifice. They go for a sacrifice. I'm not sure I see this one though. All your Reddit games are tipsy and you're 16-7. That's pretty impressive. That's very impressive actually. How? Do you play do you have a blitz rating for your CF, or you just have a classical? Queen here, I guess. We're attacking this. They take my knight. We're gonna take with the F pawn. Queen's gonna slide, rook's gonna slide up. And then rook here. Looking to break through. They're gonna push their pawn forward. Wow. That has to be some type of mistake. The bishop is stuck there. It's not a mistake. This is just like a how do I ever take it as well type of thing. Like, how do I ever take that? I would never be able to remove this from where it's at. We can push pawn forward maybe. Look to exchange there. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed that up. Yeah, bishop's gonna have to go back. I messed that up. I cannot lie. Messed that up completely. Yeah, bishop's gonna have to go here for a move or so. The bishop's gonna slide. How did I do this? You have to drop back, check. Yeah, this is crazy. This was definitely winning, and I blundered somewhere along the lines. Not sure where exactly. But at this point, it doesn't even matter. This is the game now. We have to just take this bishop and pawn. Yeah. Capture. I mean, can you even take? Yeah. I don't even think you can take this because of that, right? Yeah, you can't. But I didn't have a better option, I don't think. And now we were up material, now we're down material somehow. Queen's going to slide forward. 1448. 1670. Oh, you guys play quick games. Okay, okay. We can go, I guess, king up. Pawn forward. I'm not sure what is the best way. Is my queen trapped? Yeah, alright. GG. Lost that one. I think we lost the chance for first with that potentially. 6 for 6 for first place. 5 for 8. And we lost our win streak as well. See if we can get this next one and get some points back on the board after losing there. But we are hoping so. We're waiting. We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. They're pretty close rated. See how this is going. Jose is up a pawn right now. But Liza they both have an attack actually. They both have an attack on the other person's king, it seems. Both kings seem surprisingly open right now. Like if you took there's like a hanging pawn on b7, I think. I don't know if that's winning. I don't know if it's winning or not, but it is there. And I feel like bishop. Oh, I guess if you go bishop to b5, bishop d7, and it stops it, right? I think it will stop everything that's happening there. Unless I'm looking at that wrong. I think it will. And for those who are interested in my other platforms, I am Pjschess Chess on TikTok, Pjschess Chess on YouTube, and Pjschess Chess 993 on Twitch. Yeah, e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6. Let's see if we can get back on the winning saddle after that loss there to first place. The Petrov, they go for the c3 line. We're going to take in the center. Someone just played the c3 line against me. Take again. Bishop to e7. Knight back. And you're up a pawn here with the best play, I think. d5 instead of like d6. We're going for the center. c5 even. Let's just attack. Open up this board a little bit. And we're going to castle here and then bishop here. Or bishop take might even be better. But first I get my king to safety. That is by far the first thing. h6 actually stopped the bishop from coming in. Rook comes over. We have bishop to d6 next. Because we don't want to lose this piece here on e7. If the rook slides over, it's double attacking. Oops. As you can see, this is meant to be one arrow. And double attacking here. They sacrifice though. I'm going to take this first. Because the knight is more important than this bishop for this attack. I just leave this bishop here. It's not a huge problem. But the knight would have been. So you could take this. They take. You take. They take. That would be fine. Because if you take this way, the bishop captures. The bishop feels kind of active. So we're going to take this bishop first. What's going on, Ilkar? We're going to take that first. And then... Oh, no. They can't even... Yeah. They can't do anything. This attacks their rook as well. And I'm already up 2 pieces. So what they have to do, they have to capture. I want to capture this. Now we're just up 2 pieces. Okay. That's cool. I did not see it working out that good. I thought I was just going to be 2 pieces for a rook. When it's up 2 pieces for nothing. We'll take that any day of the week. The pawn's going to slide forward. Knight here to c6. It's getting active. Take the pawn. I don't know a different way to do that. I think you have to take. Now we can try and, control a little bit more. Let's just kick their pieces back. Like, I don't see a different way they can come forward unless I'm missing it. But we don't have to rush anything. We just bring our knight here. Rook over to control this part of the board. And we can slide our queen forward to maybe d7 or something. Yeah, qd7 next I think works beautifully. qd7, like qg4. Because once the rooks talk, you don't have to take immediately, right? You just go here to guard this square. And the other rook is taking care of this rook. And if they do that, they let me control the file momentarily. Which is maybe not what they want to do. But they go pawn here to b4. They're going for they're grasping for attacks. And this one's to get the knight involved potentially. So I don't want to do that for them. We can go here to a6 to stop this knight from getting kicked away. Yeah, that was their goal, to get my knight. They're going to take this pawn though. So it's not just for the knight. They actually did want to do something there. We're going to take one rook, go rook to h8. Scotty, appreciate those likes there. We're on 3.6 and we got that win. So a win after that loss to try but we've been lapped by second place. And they've gone ahead and taken their spot back. Hopefully we can play her so we can try and take her streak away and keep mine. We'll get 3 points for the next win. She'll get 4. So she'll just keep going ahead if she keeps winning. So I have to play. Hopefully I can beat her or someone else beat her. And that would give me second. We're waiting on a game here. Let's see. We can go to... Oh, let's watch a game. They're pretty close rated. Oh no, actually. First and second. That should be cinema right now. No castle. +1 pawn here for black. How did this happen? The Sicilian. e4, c5. Okay, interesting. I don't know if this is an intentional sacrifice, but the rook's here on d7, attacking the queen. But there's no discovered... Yeah, there's no more checks unless I'm seeing this incorrectly. Yeah, it might be winning for black now. Because king f1 is just so weak. Oh, queen back. That makes way more sense than... King f1 was horrible, yeah. I don't know how did not see that myself. But yeah, this makes way more sense. But they're looking for a type of mating attack, I would say. Maybe like rook d4 or something. I'm not sure if that works. Because I have rook d4. You could try bishop f3, honestly. And that'd be... Yeah, so you can't even go rook. Because I think rook d4, bishop f3 might be winning. Because then you'd have to take check. It might be the same... Oh, c3. Yeah, just too many pawns, I think. White might be down here. If anyone else wants to join in and you don't know how, if you're on TikTok, go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in my club, go to the notes section. And there'll be a link for this tournament for you to join in there. A pin on f3. It looks like that is over. And we got put in again right before theirs. ends right there. Playing furious here. We have d4, e4, or c4 first. e4, we're going to go e5. If the knight comes forward, we have knight to f6 following. They go c3 though. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go knight f6. I don't play c3 second move too often, so they've caught my attention. I don't really know. I'm not played against this too much. You saw I just played against c3 in the Pjschess. This is not the exact same thing. Yeah, like if you take here, they have queen there. Very okay. This is an interesting opening. d5. Try and kick the bishop back a little bit. We don't want the bishop too active. Now, even here still, if they go here, this is hanging. But there's not checkmate, though. So maybe there's time to defend it. I, for one, am not 100% confident that I will do that. Just want to take with the e-pawn. With the d-pawn versus the knight. That could be wrong. But I think in the games, just go for what you can calculate sometimes. Like, I cannot see, for whatever reason, if that works or not. So I'm just going to play what I do see. And how this works. I'm going to queen trade, bishop here, check, and then castle. Unless they go, okay, they go knight, yeah. So just castle. Let me double check. Yeah. All right, now you have knight to here to c6 next to attack in the center. Or they go there instead. Yeah, knight here, attacking this still. Then you go knight here. We can take here to get some material advantage. And they take, we can check, take, check. But they don't even do that. We're going to capture. We can now, we have a few options. I think this might be the simplest. Just take the bishop and then go like bishop here to f5. Controlling this diagonal. We go h6 next. Oh, they're looking to get at a nice free attack. Attack and then back here. Wait, no. No. They could mess up. They might mess up here and give a rook. No, I was thinking rook here to f2, but we just get the rook here on the f1 square. And rook f2, I was going to go bishop back. We're just going to exchange some more center up material. I don't know. I guess just rook over rook here. Get on the open files. We're down slightly on time, but we're up material. So that's the important part here. They're putting pressure on the f7 square. They drop back. Looking to get their knight active. I'm going to get my rook active, though. And we're going to have to go h6 to make sure there's no back rank mate. So we don't have to worry about that in the long run. Exchange. Rook here to e8. Knight's going to jump towards the center in d5. Then what could we do? We're going to take the pawn here on b4. The knight can jump back after. 3 pawns and a rook for a bishop right now. So we're feeling good about the material advantage. Pawn's going to slide up. We can drop here, attacking the bishop. And then we can go like f5 or something. Yeah, this might be the simplest. So we get rid of both their pieces for the rook. Now we're just going to run our pawns down the board. King up, king up, king up maybe. But they don't go for that. And then king here. We can make some pre-moves. Knight's going to slide. Capture. And now we're just going to run towards this pawn. Yeah, here. What's going on, Jasmine? Thank you for watching there on Twitch. Much appreciated. Soon we will have the new emotes. Within the next week, we should have all the ones that were ordered in the next week or so. So we'll have them all for the sub tiers and for the general ones for free as well. They're waiting on a game. We won that game, so we are in second. Let's watch which one is happening. Are they playing again? Oh, they both either won or lost very quickly. They have their rematch already. Yeah, white here is plus a pawn. I'm waiting on a game. Someone wants to join in now. You'll get a game immediately because I am waiting in the queue right now. They join the club Pjschess, Chess, and then go to the notes. There'll be a link for that. And then if you're on Twitch or YouTube, just ask and I can throw it in the chat. Just let me know. I can throw it in chat for you. Let me make sure I'm not missing any messages real quick. Just full screen this for 1 sec. No, I'm not missing any there. I don't think I am. Okay, 8. Cool. I'm in full screen this again. All right. Looks like black is defending, but a pawn here to g4 makes it very uncomfortable. See another game. They're also very close. Looks like white might get an attack here. Let's just speed through everything. A quick action replay on what's happening in these games. In this game, Jose has the king open. Ends up some material. We're playing for 2 knight here. We go d4. Bishop to... Oh no, we're going to take on e5. This is why you don't pre-move. Take on f6. Here to stop a pawn push, potentially. I mean, like c4. Thank you, thank you. How many ads has it been? Maybe not. I guess I have a minute and a half every 18 minutes, so it shouldn't be too many. Hopefully, it's not too many ads. But yeah, knight bd2, knight to b3, and then a4, and then knight b3, and then knight here. There we go. $4.30 exactly. We hit 4:30 today. We gained. I think we started the day at 4:29, so we got one here on stream. Love to see it. Yesterday, I don't know. We gained 3 yesterday. So the last 2 days, we've gone up from 4:25 to 4:30. Has been growing 70 away from that sub goal of 500. Yeah, bishops here on d2. We can go knight to d4 if they push. Not sure if they will, though. They're going to jump in. Yeah, I feel like I've messed up somewhere. They have a better position. Let's just, calm down. Reorient. The game's not over. I have 2.5 minutes left. I should be able to figure something out to where I don't hate the position. It should not be that hard. Here we go. Take, check. And just like that, we don't hate the position. Even the bishop back. They could have went bishop back. But I think I don't know why they didn't. They could have went there, though. If you take, you have a few options. I think I'm just going to go for this. Capture. Oh, they could have, okay. We lucked up a little bit. I think they could have taken this knight. So you can either take the pawn or go knight back. I don't want to take the pawn because this opens my king up. I'll just go knight here instead to attack there. And this is still going to hang at the end of it. Hey. Are you liking how that one's looking? That was the one Twitch gave me, just like as an example, I think. They're going to take there. We're stopping their checkmate threat of queen looking there. Then we're going to go queen here, attacking their bishop. Oh, no, it doesn't attack their bishop. The knight just guarded it. That's a waste. What a waste of a move there. They push queen forward. We're going to guard this as we see it. We're just going to pawn up. Guard the attacks you see. Just get on this diagonal. I see you're enjoying that one. I know you're going to be excited when the customs come in. Yeah, we're guarding this h2 square that they're attacking on, and we can look there on a6. They push their pawn forward. I think we can take here. Oh, no, we can't. You gotta be careful. We're off for the queen trade. If you take there, I think the rook can get over, and it leads to some confusing lines. We're just going to offer the queen trade. Hopefully they accept it. If they don't, no, nothing much I can't make them. I can't make them accept it. They do have a pin on their knight as well, so the knight can't move. They're going to move their queen over here. We're going to attack. Now, I could have taken the rook, but I want to kick the queen off this diagonal first, so they can't win the knight at the end of it. So it's attacking this, has to drop back, then I'm going to take the rook. The move order does matter. They drop all the way back. Man, they are not quitting. They're attacking this pawn here. I can't be mad. You're supposed to play it out. But man, they're making me work for this. They're making me work for this one. King up. And they might even win, because the attack it shouldn't work, but sometimes aggression is rewarded with a good result. The only thing is they had to take with the bishop, which I think does dull their attack some. The queen or the knight would be better. The queen is a queen trade. The knight can't move. You bought it with your points. Oh, wait. You bought the... Oh, yeah, that is the sub thing. How many points did you have? What do you get points for? You get them from watching, I assume? How many points did you have, though? That seems like a lot to be able to support a subscription. Yeah, thank you. The knight's going to slide here to d4. Knight can go here. And then rook to h1. Yeah, knight f3. We don't have that much time left. Neither do they. So we're feeling good. We're up all this material. We just have to get the material to activate. Like right now, it's so useless because there's not where it needs to be in the position. Both these knights guard this square, so we feel good about that. Yeah, we did actually just mess up. This pawn was hanging for a second. We're able to get out the way. Knight's going to drop. They take, we'll take. We're fine. The square is heavy. A lot of pieces there. But this has been a long conversion. But we finally have broken through. Capture. Oh, I was about to blunder with knight here. They are making me fight till the end for this one. Rook's going to slide over. Looking to push. We're just going to run the pawn up, honestly. This is the easy. Yeah, this is just the easiest way to do it. Capture, capture. 11 seconds left for them. Up here so they can't go for a pin. Rook over. Knight in. Check. There we go. They have 3 seconds left. This has my respect. This is made this very, very difficult. We got the win finally. It took forever. We're playing third place. The game that probably affects the outcome the most, I would say d4, bishop f4. Okay. I'm going to try c3 first this time. Then e3. That doesn't matter too much. And then bishop d3. Okay. Knight here to f3. Bishop back. Remember how to move the bishop this time. Remember. Queen c2 because I've been missing that move a couple times. Then knight here. Okay. You don't dislike what's going on. a4. They push e5. Take, take. I think I see what I did wrong there. I see it. Okay, I see it now. I messed up a little bit. Yeah, we got the move where that just drops. And I like maybe nah, because c4 their knight gets here. Yeah, we'll just do this again. I don't hate this position very much at all. They move their queen forward. We're going to go. We could castle. I'm not sure if we need to. But we could I want to castle. I want to say b5, whatever. We're going to live with that. And we're just going to go c4. But they castle as well. I think I can still go like c4 though. Because their queen's there. Yeah. We're going to go c4. Looking to break in. And they're up about 16 seconds. Up a little bit on the clock. The queen's going to move. Offering the queen exchange. So I could accept. Do I want to is the question. If I accept the queen trade, it doesn't really help me all that much. Like, they just get this. Yeah, I don't see how that helps me too much. We're just going to go queen up a square. I feel like it doesn't. Nah, I will not be gaslit. You trade as well. You go bishop f5 is the most trading line possible. It's the most trading line that could possibly be played in the London. And the knight's going to slide here. Yeah, I dropped that pawn for free. I think I messed that up for sure. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh, wait, checkmate. There we go. We got mate there on c7. Let's go to the next game. We're able to get that win. A very important win to try and maintain second. And they're not on a win streak right now. They got to draw. So if we win this next one, we low-key have a shot to, we might be able to catch up. Let's see. Who will we play next? We get it put in the game. Yeah, happens. That's why I ain't queen shot. I was like, well, the bishop is cutting the king off. Let me go for something. I was looking at a7. I almost missed it. Yeah, 9 for 12. Usually I don't have more games played than people, but I have like the second most games played. I think I do, yeah. Liza with 13, me with 12, 10, and then 9, 10 is played. So we can watch one since we are waiting. Let's see. Jose and Fortuna. Ooh, yes, he finds it. Okay, bishop captures h2. I love those tags. I love the discover and a resignation. And we're playing Fortuna here. e4, e5. I love those discovered attacks. Knight here, f6. I think I always the most for one. What you mean? I think I always the most of the most games. Wait. Is there a word missing there? I'm going to take there on e4. D4, D5. Bishop E7. Take. No one ever takes it, please. I want to see what happens. They do not. No one will ever take the knight there. If someone ever does this in a tournament, I might, because I should just put it in the engine so I know. No one's ever taken. Online, over the board, I've never had to learn why this is such an advantage for black. Then no one, literally, I played the Petrov hundreds of times. And every time I've had this knight here, maybe because it's an initiative in F5, that's my guess. But all I can do is a guess. Like, no one will ever let me explore. But I get it, because if it is worse for white, why would they play it? But yeah, nice one to slide here. We can go queen here. They're looking for a queenside castle maybe, so I'm going to match them with that knight there. And queen can move to b6 or to c7. But they could castle to the king side, which would be fine as well, I guess. So they go queenside castle. Kingside castle, we can kingside castle right there with them. We wouldn't feel a huge disadvantage there. Their knight drops back. I'm going to castle myself. Cool. No, why did I castle? I could have went queen c7 first and then waited. Now, this is an incorrect order, I would say. This is what I get for moving too quick. I could have waited and I did not, but hopefully I won't lose because of it. Yeah, they go g4. Yeah, okay, so let's lock in. We gotta play some defense now because I moved much too quick. Knight back to avoid g5. Pjschess, appreciate those likes there. Closing on 4,000 on TikTok. 3.5k at the moment. Yeah, we went knight here to h7. Let's see what they got going on here. And Pjschess, again, appreciate that. See your name there at the bottom of the screen. We're gonna go rook here to e8. Nice to see you too, man. I hope you're doing well. Nice, gonna jump in off of the exchange. If they take, we'll take back. Take. And we can take back with the queen after, but they don't go for that. Okay. I don't know what to do next, though. Like, if you take this, like, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's see what happens. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I think it'll be interesting. You're going to drop the knight back, and I am streaming after all. We'll go knight here. If they take, we'll take. If they take. I don't think they'll do all that, though. I feel like that's an exact. Thank you. This is fun. This is fun. I appreciate that. We're going to take. This is fun. Whether I win or lose. Hopefully I win, though. We're looking to capture this, right? Because they shouldn't be able to win, I'm pretty sure. So we take. Like, there's an uncomfortable check. Yeah, you can join this champagne. So the way you join, this one's actually almost over, but you can join it. But I'm gonna have another one after. If you want to join in this one just to maybe get a game in, you can go to club section on chess.com, type in Pjschess Chess, Pjschess Chess, the same as my TikTok username. Once you're in, you can go to the notes section and join the link there. But you can vote for the next one. We do arenas. We keep it 3-on-1 shorter to get a lot of games, but we do variants if you're interested in that. We do hyper, we do bullet, all different types of time controls. So we're going to attack the rook there. Somehow this is defended. This is kind of crazy. This is defended. But I was right. I think I was right in my assumption. Where do you vote? It's just in the chat. I just read the chat. Capture. Here. There's no mate, right? This looks so bad, but I just don't think there's checkmate. Like, everything is guarded. As much as it doesn't look like it, we were able to get this, and we get the queen there. Boom. All right. But yeah, you just want to throw it in chat, and I'll read it. Because I stream my... Oh, next game, yeah. I'll just read it and keep I count out loud. Because we are streaming to essentially 4 different outputs. But I just count out loud there. We're going to go D4. C4 and change it up a little bit. And then Pjschess, appreciate these likes here. Closing in on 3.6k. E3, knight to F3. H3, bishop D3. Captures, queen C2. H3, castles. We'll try knight in. Let's see what happens. Knight there. They take, I take. Sure. up. And now what can we do? We'll try here to b4. Queen's going to move over. You go knight here, knight here. Knight's going to... Oh, we're going to go rook here first, actually. There is one up right now. It's almost over, but we're going to have another one if we're down a vote. Knight's going to go here. Yes, sir, Zach. Hope the camp goes well tomorrow. Appreciate you tuning in, man. We're going to take there on c5. What? No 70 times 7. What happened? No 70 times 7? What does that mean, by the way? I was going to ask. Well, I forgot. I know it's 490. Is that just, you think? You got banned for sandbagging. Huh. I don't know. I personally don't sandbag. I can't really give too much help there, I'd say. Yeah, I guess that. The queen's going to go... Yeah, I guess over. I'm like considering b5. This is under tactical. Bishop back to guard this. Oh, there are only 3 seconds left. Okay. Well, this one's over. After queen to g4. First place rejection therapy. 10.5 out of 11. No losses. Speedrun, appreciate those likes there. And then I got second. 10 wins. 10 for 13. And I lost the first 2 games. So 10 for 11 the last 11. We'll take that. Pjschess, appreciate those likes there. Closing almost at 4,000. And then we have third place, Eliza 22 chess. 9.5 for 14. 25 points. So those are our 3 trophy winners. All right. You want to vote for the next tournament? Please let me know what you would prefer to have. I will vote for Blitz 960. I'll vote for Blitz 960. If you have any other votes, please type it in the chat and I can keep track. So you have another 1.5 minutes on this vote timer. Yeah, on this timer. A vote for Bullet, a vote for Blitz 960. That's 1-1 currently, and we have another basically 80 seconds still. Another 80 or so seconds before this vote is over. Let's see. Do we have any others? Well, we still have some more time, but 70 seconds now. If you want to throw it in chat. 2 votes for Bullet. That is 2-1. You already higher. Oh, you got that quick. But yeah, 2-1. 2 for Bullet, 1 for Blitz 960. We have another 50 seconds remaining here. What's the average elos like in the tournaments? Bullet from Miss Tactic, Bullet as well. So that's 3 for Bullet, 1 for Blitz 960. And Pjschess, appreciate those likes. It depends. Sometimes it is it's super high. But I've definitely, like this last tournament, we had a 2,500 basically. And a 500 as well. Like it's a pretty wide range, I would say. 2 votes for 960 and 3 votes for Bullet. So it's 3-2. And we have 20 seconds left. But Bullet is up 3-2 as far as I count it. Count it Miss Tactic. I count it Idolizes. And I count it Story Poster. And then me and Pjschess at 960. So I see that we have 3-2. A vote for Blitz, so 3-2-1. And the timer just ended, so Bullet does win right here. Yeah, Bullet does win. Let's create this real quick. 1-0 has done it. And a new subscriber as well. Thank you. We hit 431. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is that a Drake reference in the chat? We're at Club Arena. Okay, 4-Pete, I guess. I think you've won every one. 4-Pete featuring Idolizes, because 4-Pete is crazy. Let's see. 1-0, half hour, unrated score-based logic. And we're going to go set it for 11. No, this is the wrong date. I already could tell. This is the wrong date. We're not going to do that again. 11:07. 11:08. Okay. Let's create this one right now. I'm about to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch real quick. And then here it is for those watching on YouTube horizontal. You're going to have to click the link from Just a Steven, not a scam. 1-0 won this one, Eliza. 1-0 won this one. It was 3-2-1. And I'm about to put it in the notes for those who are watching on TikTok. So just post it right now. If you want to join in, you can join in. And I'm going to join. We have 5 minutes. Anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament, please throw in your chess.com username so I can send you an invite. If not, I can play an online game. And I have 2 daily games I have to play right now as well. So let's do this. Bishop goes back to d2. I just want to castle in this one. And this next one, we can go... Yeah, I messed up the opening bad in this game. But we're going to take that and then just castle on the next turn, I'm going to guess. We got 3 people in here already for this bullet tournament. So I don't see anyone for the puzzle battle. I'll do that while the tournament is still loading. Now, something on the screen. Let's see if I can... I got over 1,500 last time. Let's see if I can win again, get on a win streak, and not drop below every time I just hit it. So we can take the knight for free here on f3. This is checkmate. Wow, my mouse is in an uncomfortable spot. That's going to be checkmate, checkmate. We can go mate because the queen guards the h7 square. Mate. They're doing mate here on g2. Mate here on h7. This is actually checkmate, which is pretty cool. Mate there on f2. Mate there on g7. Mate. On f3, the king can't move. These are all pretty boring, I'll be honest, because, you know, you're just finding mate in ones right now. But eventually, they get more complex. We have to do some thinking, and then we can, you know, do it in chat as well when that point hits. Okay, see, now this already, some thinking is involved. They go knight in. I don't know, if I'm being honest. Like, if you take here, what is the follow-up? Oh, wait, the queen taking. Never mind. Don't know what I'm looking at. Take. Never mind, that is not easy. That is not simple. I mean, not hard. That was pretty simple. We're going to take the queen. Yeah. This is still in the easier category. Checkmate in 1 again. We can go... Nah, that doesn't work. Because if we go here, they can just move their knight. That feels against the theme. I think it's here. Oh, well, I guess it's not there. Did we already lose the chance to keep the rating we finally earned? Captures. I may be washed. What do you have here? Doing puzzles tonight, and then I'm going to get 2,500. I believe. Well, 2,500. Believe in improvement, though. I think puzzles help quite a lot. They help me a lot. Check. Oh, and then there's a fork at the end. I did not see that. They're moving way quicker, though. They're moving way quicker. We can go pawn forward. Captures. There we go. And I have one wrong. This is going to be mate in 2. 19. The thing is, though, with the way they have that this is set up, you can still win. You just have to get more than them. However, right now, like that part is also not happening right now. But if we move quick, and they have one wrong as well. So now we're on equal footing. We just got to lock in here and continue to get them right. We're 4 behind them. They're maintaining this advantage. Check, and then checkmate versus taking the rook. Don't be fooled by that. We can capture here, and this is a diversion with rook here to e1. Then you take, we're 2 behind them now. We're trying to catch up. This next one. Okay, we have to think. It's 25 seconds left. This is a must find. I think it's queen here. Yeah, you have to find that one. If you don't find that one, I think the chances were over. This might be another must find. Bishop here. We're going to capture, take the queen, and then take the knight at the end. We're 2 behind, so we got to move quicker. No, whoa. Wait. Yeah, that works. Take queen, and then you're going to take the rook in the corner. Okay, they're 2 ahead of us. No, they beat us. 27-28. They had 2 wrong, but they got the win. Playing from a phone, expect the worst. On bullet? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Some people were telling me one day they like playing on their phone for bullet. And I just could not understand it. Like, for me, that'd be the worst possible outcome. We got 8 people in the tournament. 8 people in the tourney for this bullet. Yeah, when he comes, him and his brother is straight belt. I can't lie. 25, 2,600. You're better on your phone for bullet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just can't believe it. I need a mouse. I need to be able to... I guess I can still pre-move, but the mouse, it feels just smoother, easier to do, to be honest. I mean, it works for you, it works for you. I'm just saying for me, it's so hard to envision that that's the easier one for some people. Yeah, if anyone wants to join in and you don't know how, please just ask in chat, and me, one of the mods, or someone who's been here can try and direct you to join in. Yeah, we have 20 seconds, 8 people in so far, so double the amount needed for it to start. So we'll start. Let's see if I can win. I've got 3 seconds. No, 2 seconds. We've done 2 blitz and a bullet. 2 seconds and a third. Can we finally win one? Can we finally win one, or are we stuck in second place? Vegeta, Sasuke type timing. D4. Go up, take. Here. Bishop F4, up, knight here. Are we the Deuteragonus? I'm going to go queen here to C2. Knight's going to jump here, take. Okay. The queen can drop back now. I was surprised I didn't push to E5 right there. I was looking for a fork. Okay, look out. Look out for that. Get out the way of that. Oh, a fork still. A fork still. I missed the fork. Oh, well. Taking the pawn there. B4. Just want to look to push. Guard checkmate. Knight back to guard the queen. Low key? Wait, low key here. And then, oh no, that's not what I expected. I did not expect that. Okay. Tough. Over. We gotta react quick. We gotta react quicker than that. Yeah, might be cooked. Might be cooked. Alright, I want to pre-move all those moves. Take. No. Okay, messed that up. Didn't have enough time. We got the draw. We were able to hold the draw off. That we did not fold. We did not fold. We were losing. We held that off. We got a point at least. We'll take that against the person who's won all 3 tournaments. Nice result. And we are losing too. So definitely happy to leave with more than no points. They're going to go king over. I'm assuming a misclick. Someone who's suffered many themselves. I understand. We're going to give a check here. Frank, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Queen's going to slide over. Queen here. Up. Down. Yeah, I was wondering when they could push A4. I was curious when they go for that. I'm going to castle myself here. Over. Up. Yuck. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, that feels like that's not the move. Capture. Here instead. So yeah, that makes more sense. They could have went knight there for a massive fork that I'm trying to avoid. Bring my knight forward. They're going to attack it. We're going to drop all the way back to avoid that. Captures. Capture. Takes. Here. Yeah, we need to guard what they have, what's going on with their queen. Take. Over. Check. Over. Alright, we're trying to counterattack here. Looks like it's working decently well. No, that doesn't work. That does not work the way I was thinking. Up. We won on time. We take that win. A draw and a win to start off the tournament. Let's see if we can get on a streak, though. 1.5 for 2. Not bad. Not bad at all. I want to pre-move there on D4. We're winning. We're doing this on time, so we got to keep up the speed. So I definitely have the capability to think faster than I do with some other ones. I just have to do it. Trust the instinct a little bit more. Trust that the quick calculation, is decent enough. Pre-move. I They could go rook over here to b8. They don't. We're going to drop, or go bishop here. Queen there, actually, excuse me. They're going to drop that out the way. Okay. Bishop back here. Up. Over. And then down, I guess. It's the only thing I can see. Down. And we go rook here, a1. They offer the rook exchange. We're about equal on the clock right now. No advantage or disadvantage currently. Knight's going to walk forward. Yeah, I think they were fine because this isn't hanging yet. I'm going to bring my knight in. They're going to get their bishop, knight here. Okay. First, I'm going to give a check and see what that does. Capture. Yeah, interesting, interesting. They could do a lot of different moves. Yeah, let's say they don't even have to do it that way. We can capture here. Take. And then we have bishop here. Boom. I think that wins. Because they can't even get over the guard. Oh, they can. They have a beautiful maneuver. Yeah, they find it. They find it. But we're going to go for an endgame because we have this passer here on the c file. Their king has to get there, and my king's going to get active to try and do anything but that. Captures. As you can see, they just can't move their king away from this. And we're going to run over and take all of these pawns. And then run this other. Once they go back, just go promote. And that's a queen now. We're going to go here, check. Capture. Down here. And then up, up, up. Queen, and then they resign that one. So we got that win. We're 2.5. What's going up, Jane? How you doing today? And then Falco, appreciate those likes. Stop playing out to sleep. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you joining in. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Falco. Closing in on 6,000. And then Jane, let me know if you want the link to the tournament. I can throw it in chat. Or here, I'll just put it in chat. And if you don't want to join in, don't gotta join in. But here's the link to this bullet tournament. Put it there. And if okay, you're on this one actually. So you didn't even get the one I just said. You get this one though. From the mod, just a Steven. We're waiting on a game. We're tied for first. We're about 2.5 for 6. We drew our first game. We won the next 2 since there. And then Frank, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 6.5 thousand there on TikTok. Yeah, we're waiting on a game here. Let's see if we can get one soon. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can get a game. We're closing in on 6.5K. I think I don't know if I said that correctly, but 6.5K almost there. We're waiting and waiting. And we're in a game against 7th. And play the French here. Keep up with the speed that we've been showing. Capture. C5. Bishop up. Sure, we can just go up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I'm doing here. Take, take. Bishop's going to slide here. We want to fix the pawn structure, actually. That works. H5. Queen up. A5. Rook's going to slide over. They're doing better on the clock here. Take. Capture. Castles. Okay. That feels right. That feels like we took a decent amount of time on that. Like a respectful amount of time on that, I should say. Bishop's going to drop back. They want to take that, I realize. But with the position, I was going to lose something at some point. I was ready for that, aware of that. Queen's going to drop down. Queen here. Knight's going to move, attack. Take. Check. Okay. Alright, those are some nice pre-moves. We saved some time here. Bishop's going to slide over. And they might have too little time. Going to go pawn up. Try and lock in the king a little bit. Rook's going to slide over. Check. Checkmate. There we go. On the e3 square, we get mate and we keep our win streak alive. We're going to go d4. So for Reed, if you want to, I don't do 1v1s, but I can put the link for this tournament in chat if you're down. And actually, if you scroll up, it should be in there. But if you want the link again, just type and I can put it after this game. We're going to castle here. C3, take. Bishop back, exchange, knight here. Yeah, that was a bad move. You're going to have some misses in these hits. That was not a good plan at all. I'm not going to lie. I don't have... This game, I don't know what I'm cooking. This is ugly. We're just trying to meet the time requirement, it feels, versus play some actually good chess moves. We're going to go bishop here. Equal on the clock. And I'm glad we're not losing, but we're not doing great right now, to be honest. Queen here. Rook. They had it for free. They missed it, but understandably, we're trying to move so quick. We're trying to one up the other. And we get the rook in the center. Yeah. Time gets to us all. We're going to go pawn 4, attacking this pawn. Oh, wait. Check. Capture. And then back. Cool, cool, cool. And now we get this pawn here. Take, take. Down, take. Oh no. I just messed that up. Okay. This is still a game, still a game. Gotta lock in here. We won on time. There were 3 for 3 since that first one. And then Frank, appreciate these likes. Much appreciated. Hit 8,000, close on 8.5K. And we're in second, but first has ran away a little bit. Both of us still with just a draw, but they have one more win, one more game played. Pjschess, appreciate those likes as well. 8.5 thousand closing in there on TikTok. We're waiting for a game. 12 people in here. I'll put the link in chat here for read. Here it is. I don't know if that's the right chat. And then, okay, yeah, that's the right chat for you. The King's Gambit. I haven't played against this in a little bit. Let's see if I can remember what to do. Although I will say, I believe the move order I played naturally is actually pretty nice. 96. I mean, E6 versus the other way to go about that. Knight's gonna hop. Drop the queen down. Knight in. Take. And take. Alright. Okay, tough. Yeah, this might be over. If they figure out the winning blow. Queen's gonna slide over here. Up. Okay, we're kind of fine with that. Rook's gonna go over. Oh! Yuck. Okay, we lost that one. We lost that one. Let's go to the next one, though. We lost our streak. Let's see if we can get it back. Steven, win this. I wanted to. I don't know if I can anymore. 6.5 or 7. I did my part. I delayed his win streak. But he has won 6 straight then since then. So it did not matter. I was able to hold off, though. What's going on, Maddox? How we doing this evening? It's been, I'm streaming for a little bit today. It's like 3.5. The longest I've done in a while, I think. I think I haven't hit 4 hours exactly in a little bit. Let's see. We're doing on YouTube. Alright. Okay, we're waiting on a game here. And Frank, appreciate these likes. Closing on 9,000 likes on TikTok. Okay, we're waiting for a game. Almost halfway through. Rejection. Rejection therapy is free. It's still winning. Yeah, that's how it was last tourney. That 5-game streak, everyone who wanted some points just had to play me, and they could try and get whatever goal they were looking to get. Here. Drop back. Knight here. A4. Alright. Knight towards the center. Yeah, I don't love my position at all. Queen's going to slide up. Rook over. Bishop here. That might be a very nice addition. And we go here, attacking the knight. We're going to capture and then take this. And we're also guarding that E8 square. Very, very nice. Very imperative. And Frank, appreciate these likes. We're going for a rook over off in the rook exchange. Take, take. And we can go bishop here to b5. Or bishop here, check next. And then back to guard this pawn. And then knight can go here to d2. Yeah, knight d2. Maybe you could have taken that. I'm not sure. Attack the rook, attack the bishop. Capture, capture, capture. Okay. We get the queen there with the bishop on h2. GG. So we got that one after that loss. We're still in second. We gotta win this one to get back on a streak, though. This is a gambit. I'm not familiar with it. Is this the alien gambit? I think this is the one gambit people were telling me about a while ago. I'm gonna go up. Just castle. They're going for opposite side, though. Going for an opposite side castle. Not loving playing against this right now, to be honest with you. Opposite side castling is not very fun. Rook's going to slide over to get out of the way. Yeah, just g4. I have to get out of the way of this. They capture. Okay. Yeah, I would say this is just over, I think. I don't know how to stop this. Like, I have no clue how to stop this one. I don't know. I messed up somewhere. Because this is a blowout. I lost on time, man. If I would just move quicker when I messed up, maybe I would have done that a little bit better. I would have done a little bit better, potentially. If I just move a little quicker in the mid game. 24. Oh my god, man. Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me cancel this. Yeah, I can't take him out the tournament, but I can ban. Sandbag. I don't know. Let's see. Joint 16 minutes ago? That is crazy. How do you take them out of the club, though? Let's see. Action. Alright. But I can't take him out the tournament, though. That's the only thing. So get to this next game. We're still at 16 points right now. We're almost at 10,000 likes. When we hit there, we're at 9.9K. We're at 9.9 thousand. Ali is in 4th place here. Yeah, we're waiting on a game. Hopefully we can get in a game soon. And chat, appreciate these likes. Just hit 10,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Alright, wanna go here. They take. Capture. Knight's gonna hop up. Drop back. Pawn here to h6. Castle. Knight here to... Knight back. Knight up and then knight here. How do I do this? I don't see a way. Yeah, this is just losing. I think I'm just losing. You have to go back to guard everything. Rook's gonna have to go over. Capture up. And then bishop here. Okay, somehow we have a decent advantage here. Drop back to guard. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can stop them from winning this one. I'm gonna drop here, king back. I have 1 second left. No, I just took too long. I ended up, man, I could have sacrificed and tried to stop that, but I took too much time. We got the loss there. All right, on to game number 10. We're 5.5 out of 9, so not the worst thing ever. Not the worst. Not the worst. And this might have to be the last one. I realize I have to actually get up earlier tomorrow than usual. That's like I don't know, but we're almost done with this tournament. We have 8 minutes left. You want to join in? Join in now. Hop in now. We're waiting on a game. Hopefully, we can crush this. And Frank, appreciate these likes. Yeah, you don't get much. I don't get it either. I do not get either. But nice one to go here. D6. Bishop E7. They take. Will take. Castles. H6 here. Another one to take. G6, bishop G7, F5 is interesting. Don't do that too often. And then knight here to C6, or C5 first. And then knight here to C6. They take, will take back. Rook over. And we're going to take there on F2. And then, oh, wait, take here. I thought I was trapped for a second, but we have an escape route. Take there on C3. Up with the queen. Rook. Take, take. This is an interesting one, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was wondering if they go there. That was what I was like, man, if they find that, that seems like it won't be great for me, to be honest. Here, over. Oh, they could have taken the bishop. They could have taken the bishop with the rook, and they would have won, I think, because I have to go king G7, rook G7, king G6, king G7, rook F7, king G6, rook F6, and white's actually winning there at the end if they take on F8. Little time, though. I mean, kind of hard to find, I think. Like, it's not the easiest thing in the world. No, or else we both would have seen it quicker, but that was a fun one. That was an interesting one. Interesting endgame. Yeah, we're waiting on a game. Hopefully we can get in one. Iron Man. Huge fan of that one. D4, bishop F4, up, knight F3. Pawn forward, bishop E2. Want to keep with the move quick pace. Capture. Take the knight in the center. So were you team Iron Man or Captain America in Civil War? Nice one. I'm assuming Iron Man says your childhood hero. Yeah, knight to C3. I'm going to go knight here. Queen's going to drop back. And then knight here to C3 again, maybe. And then just jump forward. That's cool. Jump forward here. Jeez, can I draw? I can't draw an arrow. Knight's going to go here now. They can push. That's fine. Take. Rook all the way over. Still valid, valid. Go knight here. If they take, we'll take back. Knight's gonna drop. Take. Here to get out of the way of the attack. Captain America, no. Lock in, lock in, lock in. You didn't like Civil War or Winter Soldier? No way. I didn't see the first of it. I haven't seen the first one. But Winter Soldier is probably my favorite MCU movie by far. Not by far. It's my favorite, though. Winter Soldier. And then Civil War is really good, too. Queen's going to slide over. We win this one on time. So we're still in third after a 2-game win streak. Boring is crazy. You didn't like the fight scene with Winter Soldier and Cap? That's crazy. That's crazy. Really? Wow. Like bottom of the MCU for you. We are waiting on a game. We got 3 points for that one. We're at 21. Ah. You're missing out on peak. Winter Soldier is peak. Winter Soldier is peak movie. Civil War is peak movie. Both worth the watch. I don't know about the first one, though. I haven't seen it myself. Crazy hating. Crazy hating. Definitely clears Iron Man 2. I'm not going to lie. Looks like we lost. Yeah, we messed up somewhere. Mets, appreciate those likes there. Much appreciated. You came in on a game of me getting rolled. Yeah, we can just resign this one and go to the next. Let's keep that going. No need to see what happens there. I think we know the outcome. I messed up somewhere very, very quickly. I'm not sure where, but the game is over. The game ended quick. Champagne, appreciate those likes as well. Closing in on 11.5 thousand on TikTok. But yeah, let's see. We're waiting on a game. Hoping we can put in one with 3 minutes left. We want to try and hold our third place against Ali, who's 4 points behind. So if they win a game, it might be cooked. Exactly. The next one might be better. I never know. I got to lock back in. Because I was doing well. But I'm 7.5 for 12. I mean, that's decent. Almost 2/3. And Frank, appreciate those likes as well. I can try and play them very low compared to you. I don't do 1v1s if that's what you're asking. But you can join in this tournament if you're down to do that. I can tell you how to... Oh, this one's almost over. You can still join in if you would like to join this tourney. And then Frank, appreciate all these likes here. Closing on 12,000 there on TikTok. I mean, I guess low-key. I have time to do maybe one more half-hour tourney after this one. If we're down. I can do one more. It would be a bad choice too. It's not rated, so, you know, you could just join in. If you don't like it, you don't gotta play it again. But yeah, I'd say it's definitely... Is that blue lock in your PFP? Flag someone to isn't easy. You need to play that deal. Yeah, I will not say it's super easy. Okay, the game of the tournament. If I win here, I maintain my third place. If I lose it because they get 3 points for this win. And so I just gotta win. We know what we have to do. Nothing more needs to be said here. We gotta do what we gotta do to keep third place. We know the task at hand. We go queen forward here. Not too locked in. Not too locked in. What is he cooking? This is crazy. I messed up. I had some... Whatever. The game's still going on. I'm gonna go here. Take. We gotta avoid back. Up. I think. Because they can't discover to attack me because of the way it's set up. Queen trade, knight up. Alright, cool. We got out of that. Oh! I misclicked. You can't be serious. No way. No way I misclicked. That's disgusting. Oh my god, dude. That's how I lose? A misclick? Man, I guess it happens. It's part of it. That's frustrating, though. Wow. That's tough. Mm. And the tournament ended. Oh, I won. How did I win that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa. It's too like whoa, whoa, whoa. What are y'all saying? I understood the first sentence maybe. Qui parle français? Oui, c'est moi. Bien apprendre-moi, s'il vous plaît. Say tout. Yeah. S'il vous plaît, say. Yep. Been too long for French for me. But somehow we didn't lose that game. And I kept third place. That feels kind of crazy. So first place, rejection therapy. 36 points in 16 games. Sandbag Fisher, 33 points, 9 straight win. And I got third, 7.5 for 12, 21. Somehow I survived that. Not sure how that was possible. But we'll do one more tournament, one more half hour. If you want to vote for that, please throw in chat what we'd like the last one to be. If not, all good. If we don't have enough interest. But if we do, please type in chat what you would like so I can keep all the votes. I'll vote for Blitz 960 again. That is my vote. A vote for a 3-2 tourney from Adu. So a vote for 3-2. I'll vote. Okay. 3 for 960. I'm with 960 as well. We thinking Bullet or Blitz 960? Because I'm cool with either. I'm cool with either, to be honest with you. Bullet or Blitz 960 is fine with me. A vote for Bullet. Are you saying Bullet or Bullet 960? We got a few votes here. So I do with the 3+2. Pjschess with Blitz. Pjschess. No, wait. Blitz 960. Okay. Blitz 960. Blitz 960. Okay. We have 4 votes for Blitz 960. Okay. So I think that has one. I'm going to wait the full time. Unless, while I'm making it, if someone else wants to throw it in, maybe it wins. But it seems like we got 450 in the club. Appreciate everyone joining in the club there at 450. I vote from Blitz from Jose. I think Blitz 960 with 4 votes. Wait, no. Steve Price said Bullet 960. Pjschess says Blitz 960. Okay. I think Bullet 960 has more, though. 960. Oh, the sweep. Because he might. This is all 4. This is all 4. This is the lore for today. When we look back in history of 5 straight wins in the tournaments. We're going to go for 3-0, half hour. It is going to be set for the 29th still. Very close to the end of it, but it is the 29th. We're going to set it for 11:46. No minimum games because it is a variant. Let me change it to the variant, though, before I forget. Chess 960, unrated. 3 minutes, 30 minutes, 47, 0 minimum. Just created it. It's going to go in chat for those who are watching on YouTube/Twitch. 3, 2, 1. There it is. If you're right, here it is. If you're watching on horizontal, here it is here. Just sent it. And if you're going to watch on TikTok, here it is here. I'm going to clubs. You go here. Go to notes. And I've just put it there. So it's posted everywhere. If you want to join in, you can join in now. I'm in here. We need 2 more people before it to start. And if anyone wants to play me, in a, what is this? A puzzle battle before, please let me know and type in your chess.com username and I can send you that invite. Yeah, look at this. Somehow the same 2304 and 960 is crazy. I'm 1287. Not very good at this. Apparently, well, I haven't played that much online, to be honest. I think I probably played more 960 games unrated on my stream versus online, to be honest. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. So we're waiting. We got 4 people in here now. Wait, they're banned. How did they get in? What? Look at this. They're banned. I've banned them. How did they join the tournament? How is that possible? What? No way. Oh, let me go to members. I swear I have them banned. Hold on. How's that possible? I have them. Command C. Let me double check. I feel like I did that though. Let me go here. Members. Yeah, they're banned. I don't know how they're in this tournament though. That makes no sense. But yeah, they are banned. I know you could join a tournament and you're banned from the club. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Maybe what can I do? Like, how do you even fix that? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm very confused. I'm the admin. There. All right. I guess they're in. They're out now. No, they're. General get re-in. Yeah, let me play my daily game real quick. So we have some time and we can do this. They're gonna take the bishop and just castle here to the king side. They join your club a tournament and leave your club and keep them still in tournament. Are you saying they left before I banned them? But they would still be banned though, right? Does anyone know how to check the ban list for clubs? I'm not sure how to do that. Because I feel like it would be here somewhere. Like either in the members section. Like it should be somewhere like banned members. Or manage. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. But let me go back. Let me close these out a little bit. Not a little bit, just close these out. And we have this tournament going on now. Yes, 5 people in here. If anyone else wants to join in, please let me know. Please ask. And I can tell you how to join in this tournament. We got one more going on tonight. If you are enjoying, I have 3 social media platforms you can follow. I'm Pjschess on YouTube and TikTok. And then I am Pjschess993 on Twitch. So you want to those are the ones you can support. Excuse me. You can support there if you are interested. We have a Blitz 960 happening right now. A minute 20 before this one starts up. Who does not know how to play 960? The basic rule is it is just a different back rank every game. 960 total positions that can happen with that. So yeah, it's a lot of variety that can happen. Different start, but the pawns are always the same way. The pawns are always the same. That is the consistent part. So you don't have to worry about that changing too much, but everything else, where the bishops, the knights, the queens, the pawns are, all those are changing up depending on what you are doing. Depending on what happens, depending on what game. You play one game, the bishop's on A1, one is on H1. But we have 40 seconds left. We got 7 people in here. 7 people in. You gotta try. Have you played before? You haven't played before. It can be pretty fun. I enjoy it a decent amount, but it definitely is. Okay. It is acquired. Not everyone loves it. I like playing it though. Ramon, appreciate those likes there. Closing on 12.5K on TikTok. Closing in on that goal. Yeah, we're waiting. 7, 8, 7, 6. I was going up. It was a countdown. 2, 1. All right, let's start this one up. 7 people in. It has begun. We're playing for True Knight here. This looks pretty normal. I guess, yeah, not that normal. They're going to go up. We're going to go B6 to get this bishop active. I want to castle quick. I like B6, bishop here, D5. Something like that. Yeah, here first for sure. Get on this fianchetto. E6, D5. I don't know, though. Knight in. Then you can castle. Yeah, this is pretty normal. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is a pretty normal looking position. I couldn't explain it, but very quickly, this is just a chess game. We've turned this one around from unknown to a known. They have to move their knight still. They're going to go here for a4, look for a5 to break my structure. I'll go a5 and then c5. Not pretty, but it does stop what they want to do. We're going to go up, knight here, and looking for a quick knight in. Bishop here, though. They can go knight here. I have to go queen up. So you want bishop there, or there. They had a fork, so you had to allow this to happen. Now we're going to try and kick the bishop out. Attack. Take. And we can still get that out the way, I believe. On f6, and they capture back with the g-pawn. They can go there. Maybe, but we're attacking their knight. So we get 2 minor pieces for the rook. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish... I don't know. I banned their account. Like, I guess you guys saw I banned it. I don't know how it did not go through. But they slide their bishop over. We can just do what? We can do a few things. First, we'll just take this knight. I think that's the first option. King over. We're still attacking the bishop. We can go rook here. Okay, now we're going to go here. Looking to win some material. So we're attacking here on e6 and extracting the queen back there because their rook's not got involved just yet. I stream every day for the most part. On Thursdays, well, the last couple I have not. But on Thursdays, I usually have tournaments. But these last couple I haven't, so I've been on. But it'll be late this Thursday if I get on Thursday. But every other day I do stream. Oh! I won't stream. Oh, I will stream. I might not stream this Sunday, though. But every other day I will stream. And then when school starts again, I'll have to figure out the schedule. Because I probably can't do as much as I'll be taking 5 classes. But I will still definitely, I still want to stream. We're going to take there. Oh, no. We got to take here. Because they would win too much material. So we're going to take that and attack the queen. So if you take there, I think they just take. And they're like attacking both rooks. Even if you take there, that looks a little ugly. So we're going to go for this instead. But yeah, we're attacking the queen. We can go queen to f7 as well. And then queen g6. But they're low on time. That might be the biggest thing here is they're lower. Queen here to f7. No. They can bring their knight in. Bishop down, maybe? And then bishop here. Because the king is kind of loose. It's kind of loose. They can't go in. They're going to drop back, pawn forward. Just to occupy that square. It's like this rook over and this rook over. And that'd be good. And they go pawn forward. We can go up. Yeah, rook over here to e8. Slide this. All right, there we go. And they push pawn. We have h6 next to stop it. They're going to cancel the queen side. I was not prepared for this move. H6 still. Now I have 20 seconds left. I just have to survive 20 seconds. That feels very doable. Rook here to e4 to lodge itself. Take the free bishop. Capture. Bro, you already got 4 of them done, bro. Appreciate it. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, getting Twitch emotes done by JVO for those who are streamers and need some done. The rook's going to go down. We're going to go bishop here to guard the knight. King up and rook check. They have 7 seconds left, so we should be good. Check. We're just going to take. Yeah, we have 3 minor pieces. It'll be a fun game to try and win. I mean, like, this is winning. But the way I have it set up, I don't know if it's like an automatic win. But it should be a winning position. Yeah, 1 for 1 to start off. 8 people in here. If you want to join in and you don't know how, please ask. This is a Blitz 960 tournament going on right now. Blitz 960. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We can watch one in the meantime. These are so fun to watch. They're very entertaining. In a game automatically. Never mind. I'm white here with bishops getting active. What do we go for? I think e4, honestly. I think this makes the most sense. c5. f4. Yeah, I think I like this. I like this. Because we want to get our bishops active. We want to take a pawn. We're up some material to start the game off. Yeah, I think this is just... Honestly, this feels better for white. Because you get the bishops active quicker. And that just might be the game there, to be honest with you. But castling is difficult, I'll say. Oh, wait. I had a free pawn. Yeah, I just had to, I could have taken there. I did not have to stop. They could have pushed maybe. Oh, you would have taken the rook. No, you could. I could have just trapped their rook. Wow, I missed that completely. This is why chess 960 is so very interesting. We go knight up here though. I had a free rook to start the game off, and I just completely blanked on it. Now I gotta win. If I lose this one, that'll be heartbreaking. Yeah, closing on 13,000 likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. All the support there. I just want to go there to E3. And if you liked on TikTok as well, I mean on YouTube as well, thank you. I just can't see it, but appreciation all the same. We're up slightly on the clock here. Maybe we can go like G3, queen here, something like that. Or I mean, we can't castle because the rook's in the way. If the rook was in the way, we could just castle. But is castling even that good? They go F5. They go capture. They're gonna capture back with the pawn, and we can try. I don't know, like queen here. That should be good because they can't even attack my queen, despite it looking like my queen is ready to be attacked. But they can't really attack it with the queen here on D3. We're attacking there with the knight and the queen. They're down about what 16, 15, 30 seconds give or take, and then G3. But it's growing as well, so they're down material and on the board. I gotta win after missing that free rook there on A7. Gotta take your time in the 960 positions. But yeah, G3 I feel like is an automatic move to get this light square bishop open on this diagonal, get it active. They're going to slide forward with the bishop. That makes sense. We're going to go here though to open up this diagonal. They're going to castle. Oh, can you just castle? Oh yeah, I guess I can also castle. Yeah, I'm just going to castle as well. I was thinking I need to get the rook out the way, but it's C1 and D1, not that. The queen's going to come forward. It doesn't work though because this bishop is guarding it, but I don't want to risk it. They're just going to go up here. Maybe they see something I don't see, which is totally possible, especially in a game mode like this. So I'm going to just trust in their ability to calculate and go C3 to stop this diagonal. Although I'm pretty sure this was fine. I'm like 99% sure, but that 1% sure I wasn't is not worth, to me it was not worth going for it. But I have a plan, depending on what they do. Okay, they stopped the plan. Yeah, maybe I could have went for that first and calculated this if this is actually a threat. I can't say I regret that line of thinking though. Like I didn't see it. Like they could be right, but I'm pretty sure the bishop does guard everything. And now we have D4 even with that. But this is checkmate, I think. Is it not? Oh, king here. It's not me. But it's good. It is good though. We can go D5 now potentially because we're up these pawns. This pawn is hanging. I don't really care that much. Like it's not. Yeah. Maybe I should have cared more about it, but it feels like it's not as important to the game. Maybe it was, because now they can go bishop here and just sit here. That's not amazing, but they drop all the way back instead. We can't go knight in or knight here. Maybe I underestimated the value of that piece. We want to go pawn forward, though, because we do want to limit the scope of this, and this c3 pawn still limits this. Now we're going to try knight here again. I think. Yeah, knight here again we're going to attempt. And we could try c4 even. But they're low on time, so we should win on the clock. The bishop's going to drop back. Bishop up. Rook's going to slide over. And then we could go like knight back or something. Yeah, that's cool. No. This was under attack before, huh? And I missed that. We're going to go here, though, to get out the way. And then maybe knight here. I cannot draw an arrow. We have 11 seconds left, so we're just going to try and time this out. Yeah, knight's going to blockade the queen, whatever it's trying to do. Knight here. Oh, they could do knight captures, but they're too long time to find that move. We're going to go king over with 1 second left. Knight here attacking the queen. And throw them off with queen captures a7. All right, there we go. We got that win on time. Not the prettiest win, but a win is a win. Let's actually calculate for a quick second here and make sure we don't miss a free piece off. This is disgusting, I might say. Disgusting, because you can't fianchetto. Yeah, I guess d4. That's what you want to fianchetto your bishops, but this is it's nasty work. We're going to go d4. And I guess, what? Yeah, knight here? I don't know. It's not good. This is not good. F4. Queen here to guard the center. Castle C3. You want to keep moving quick in this game mode. Bishop C2 and then castle. Also, wait. I forgot to swing it all the way over. I'm using the wrong input. I was supposed to go and grab the rook, basically. And I did not do that. I just moved my king over a square. So I can't even blame chess.com. That was really just my fault. I did the wrong input. So we didn't castle, as you can see. We actually got something a little different, a little worse, where our king is just sitting here waiting to be attacked. Not a way you want to play chess, really. Oh, we're going to go up here, looking for the fork of the knights. And the king's not the safest, but if we're up material, then we should be good. Yeah, I don't want to take this because this is weak. We just want to get my king to safety. Get out of the way. They can have that. That's the trade-off I'll give them. We're going to go knight up. And then just like, oh, bishop here attacking. Oh, this is a pin too. This is perfect. Okay, we lost the castle, but it's fine. Capture rook in the corner. And then rook here, because we already won him a piece, is just up a clean rook at this point. Pawn forward to guard F4. And we can drop like knight here to E5 or something. Or rook here first, and then knight E5. I mean, the order is not, doesn't matter too much. Yeah, knight here, check. Assuming, no, that's the wrong piece. They take, you take with the pawn. Now they lose the knight as well. Yeah, I was very quick on the draw that time. Sometimes I don't find my mistakes quick. That time I was able to. They go rook down, we're going to give a check. Rook, E to D1. We're going to give a check here as well. Or we can take there. I mean, either or is fine. Check. And then over. Up. Up. Alright, let me not mess this up. We'll just go over here. If they push either pawn, we can just take. Yeah, take. Now this pawn's a move away from promoting. And then we get a queen there. I just didn't want to blunder that. I could easily see a mistake happening. We're going to give a check. Then we have... They resign. Alright, we're 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Let's get to the next game. First place 4 for 4, unfortunately, there. About halfway through the tournament, and we have not lost. We're playing Ali here. Both 1200s, both 2100 bullet. Let's see what type of game we get. He's going to go pawn forward here to G3. Looking for a quick queenside attack. We're going to go C6 and D5, I think. All my minor pieces are on one side. This is another very nasty position to play. How do you play this? And now we're going to do the same thing they did. Will they mimic me? They do. We both found some stuff each other like. And we're going to play the same exact position to start off. Honestly, I'm not too mad at it. Because like, what else could we even do? I feel like copycatting here makes a lot of sense. I'm going to jump my knight in. Yeah. Like, there's not too many plans. I don't think we're doing this intentionally, really, but the options are limited. We will have a different move here, I think, if they do what I think they're going to do. Because I don't intend to take back with the D pawn if they take my knight. Because I don't want to mess up my castle. So I'll take back with the first imbalance we have in the position. Oh, wait. I kind of messed up. Depending on what they do, though. Do they find it? There is a move that makes my moves. They don't. I think bishop here would have been devastating. Because you go E6, but this last bishop would be weak the whole rest of the game. 2 out of... No, that's sick. Man, I really thought they were out the tourney. I don't know. Now we've castled right this time. But I don't know why that's happening. I would say I blocked them, but I did. So I don't know how you can keep... Maybe you just have the link you can join? Maybe I can make the tournaments private or something? I don't know. But rook over to guard this pawn. Pawn here to beat... They castled this side. Okay. Gonna go up here to A5. Then we go B6. Or queen here to C8. QC8 might be cool too. But B6 first. No. Because at the end of the day, I don't ever want to get on the dark squares, really. If I go up, they go back. You go up, and then they could just push C. So I don't love that. But now, yeah, actually, I'll take that back. Because they could go C4. They have a few options. We're going to go here first, though. I don't know. Yeah, they could have taken the pawn. I don't know what I was looking at there. I just dropped that for nothing. We're going to go bishop here. We want this light square bishop off the board. Do they want it bad? Do they go bishop h1? How bad do they want to keep it? They don't. They don't need it. We're going to go queen. Actually, h5. We're going to go for an attack on the king. They're going to jump forward, and the attack is now done pretty much. There's nothing else you can do there. I'm going to drop the queen here and maybe queen here to stop c4. Queen's going to slide. We can try queen pawn up. Oh, that makes no sense. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. We're going to go pawn here, though. And just blockade here on the light squares. And guard this. So do we go rook here and then queen down? I don't want to give in. They get that. Okay. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. We're going to go here. Take. Like, their queen just can't slide in is the problem. Like, how does queen get in? You know, they're just going to go queen here. Queen D. They're going to take. Captures. Queen here, blockading a little bit. Boom. But they're going to move their queen back here. King's going to slide up. We can go rook up. Rook over. Okay, let me think. Down. Oh, the queen is on a light square. That doesn't work. Queen can go back. Offer the queen trade. We're up a pawn, but it's not a convincing pawn. Rook over now. Yeah, that doesn't work. Man, none of these. Yeah, this does not work. And they see that, which is why they. Yeah. You have to go forward. I was looking to break in with that move, but you can't actually do it because there's too many checks and your king's too weak. But we're going to keep trying. They go for a queen trade. Okay. Now we just have to set up how to break through. They're setting it up for us. They're feeling very confident about the position. I also feel a level of confidence. So one of us is wrong. We both can't be confident about this. Rook up. Rook over here. Pawn up. And we're looking to finally break through. Yeah, there we go. That's the first sign. We're going to go here. Down. Over. Over. Up. Okay. This should be winning now. We're going to go here. Here. And there we go. Do you take the rook? I think you don't. We're going to push. Just to stress out their defense more. Capture there on h4. Rook's going to slide over. Take the free rook. There we go. Check. 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 Mate, GG. We got that win there. Eventually, they fell down. We had to keep attacking, but we're able to keep the pressure. We go 4 for 4. GG, GG. That was a fun one. But yeah, they go knight here to G. Oh, I'm waiting on a game, actually. I'm not in a game. I am not in a game here. Let's see. Can I get in one? We have 11 people in. Maybe I'm the odd person out, but we're watching. Let's watch this game. Oh, this game here. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, white went a3. Interesting position. Looks like black is attacking on the king side. A pawn pushes forward to g4. Attacking the knight. Oh, black is winning, I think. Because where the knight goes, the rook there on d8 can slide over to get on the king and try and pressure it and get a victory eventually. This would be an interesting way that this game ends out, I'll say. Pretty fun in. Pretty fun in. I cannot lie. This is a nice attack. Yeah, as I said, the rook slides over. They see that. They see what they know what they're going for on that, and they're trying to convert. Let me full screen this. All right, white drops their knight back to d2, and black is going to double up here on the g file, looking to chomp down and finish off the attack on that side. I don't know. Do they finish it off though? Bishop's going to capture on e5. Will they take back? They do take back, and what can white do? They push down. Knight to c4 next, maybe? I'm guessing knight c4. Because white is counterattacking. Black has an attack, but white is going down with this pawn. Look at that. Look, it's beautiful, but is it mate? Because after king to d8, I don't think that was not meant to rhyme. But queen c7, no. I would resign, but what is the point, I guess? I'm going to go up. This is not what I was hoping for. F4, e6 here. Up. Take. And let's see. You're just better. Okay. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Bro, what are you like, I do not see the point of this. If you have a real account, just play on the real. Why would we not think you're cheating and you made the account 30 minutes ago? And you very well could be better. You could not be cheating, but you did not behave in a way that makes it clear you're not cheating, I'll say. It could be possible that you are just better. Yeah, they're gonna take. They just texted me in the chat. I guess you can't see. I'm gonna pull it over real quick. So I put it 3, 2, 1. All right. I think that's enough time. Yeah, it's there. We're going bishop. Yeah, this is over. Pawn forward. King up here. No, I wasn't trying. I was just saying, like, even if you weren't, like, I think he is. I want to be clear. But I'm saying, even if they weren't, that they didn't, yeah, this is over. Then we wouldn't have been able to tell with making a new account. But I think this is crazy. I don't think they've lost. Or drawn a game. But yeah, F3, we can go G6, so they can't push their pawn forward. So we'll take the bishop. That is the fun part of this type of chess tournament. This type of chess mode, I should say. I'm going to go up. Now they can because they blocked it with d4. We can go e5 next. If they take, we'll take. No, because this pawn's hanging. The weakness with the rook and the bishop being flipped, it does not work that you're guarding everything on that side of the board. They go knight here to d2. We're going to go pawn to e5. Wait a minute. Captures. Will they exchange or will they not exchange? I'm not fully sure. If they do, we'll take back, but that's fine. They go that way. Knight, maybe? I don't know. This definitely... Oh, no, this is what I just said I can't do. Now, this is a blunder. Why did I go knight here? That is inexcusably bad. They don't find why it's a bad move, though, luckily. Yeah, two pawns were hanging in that position. Two pawns were hanging. We're able to get away with that, although that was not deserved. Like, I should be down material here. It's a blunder because, well, one, this pawn's hanging, and then the second thing is, before they push here, when they take, they're also attacking on, Jesus, they're also attacking on a7. My arrow skills are pretty bad. Like, if I take back, I can just take there. I think it's a blunder, or a huge mistake at least. Maybe there's a counter I don't see. Like, I guess maybe I could have went, but then I can't even go like knight f4 in that move because they have the pawn still on e2, which would stop that. Like, now if I had a counter, I could try that maybe, but prior to that, I wouldn't have been able to. If they take, we'll take back. If they take, we'll take with the king. Let's see. And then bishop here to b7 too. They stopped knight f4. Very nice stop. We're going to f5. We're up like a minute on the clock, so that's... I'm moving quicker than people in the 960. Maybe this is a skill of mine. I can get through this quicker. Or it's just an anomaly, because I lose on time quite a lot. We're going to drop our knight back. If they take, we'll take. Push, we'll take. Knight here. Oh, I can just castle. Yeah. Castle. Get the rooks protected. I guess we can take. Yeah. Because we just want a pawn. I'm pretty sure. Capture that on c4, and then knight to d5 after. I think knight d5 after. Not entirely sure though. Let's hope. Let's hope this is what's after. What we're waiting for this for their move, but they have 40 seconds left. We should just pressure their clock more than anything. Like if we can just win this one on time, it won't matter. Yeah, we take that pawn, then bring their knight in. That makes sense. We want to take immediately to get rid of their attack. They're gonna have a pass pawn though. Something to deal with, but we're going to be up a pawn. So it is a a trade-off. Do you want to be up a pawn or have the passer? I'm going to go knight here attacking. The tension is still here with the rook, so they have to take that into account with any of their moves. I like my position, but after queen here, it makes it like, well, is it that good? Like, is it really? But you can go c5, and then you can exchange bishops. And at some point, this is not going to work. And you have these connected passers. They have 10 seconds, so yeah, it should go in my favor. When I take here. Check. And okay, now what? I guess we just check again. We're gonna bring this bishop in so we don't get a repetition. Capture. Check. And we won that one on time. All right. We are 5 for 6 in this one. Yeah, it is an interesting. The way castle work is pretty cool. Like if you're that far away, it still works. You can skip like 5 or 6 squares. You have to make sure you like click on the king and then click where the rook is, and then it works. Because I cannot. I tried to play this a while ago after watching the tournament, and I couldn't castle for a lot of games in a row. It took me a while to figure it out for some reason. I looked it up. They don't have a very good article on it. Like I read the article, or at least the parts that help, but it was not. GG. It's fun though. I love playing this. It's not as much I don't know. It's not as much theory. This is a 960 variant mystical. 960. Looks like it's over. I got second. Runaway first, runaway second, and then third and fourth, and 2/4 are pretty close here. Low key easy. It depends on the position. They're 960. Not all 960 are easy. I'd say some of them probably are. Played 4. Oh, trust. Some of the positions are so interesting. Very interesting. Like I think one in this tournament, I had 2 bishops. It was basically this position you see right here, except the knight and rook are flipped. Like that is like, how do you play that? I don't know. I find this so fun. We're gonna go b3. This is probably my second favorite. No, my third favorite variant. I like variants. Bug house. I don't even count that, but I guess it's a variant because that's what chess.com calls it. That's like over the board type things, but fine, that's a variant. Second, horde. Horde is, I love that one. We're gonna. This is a trap. I cannot find this. If you take, they have bishop there and your queen's trapped. Very slick, very sneaky. A nice try. I almost did it, but I was like, nah, this doesn't looks too good to be true. And that it was. 9 seconds left. This one is probably just going to end momentarily. Clean up. Now I thought I'm getting a good position pre-ending. And there it is. I got second here with 15, and then Ali 10 points for third. 5 for 6, 4 for 7, and Eliza 2 for 4 for 4th place. Tied with 4-2 not 2 for 4 for 4th place. So that was the final tourney for today. If you did enjoy, I'm glad you enjoyed. But I have 3 accounts if you want to support. No pressure, but if you do, my TikTok is Pjschess Chess, my YouTube is Pjschess Chess, and then my Twitch is Pjschess Chess 993. So check those out if you want to support. Closing in on 100 Twitch followers, closing in on 1,000 on TikTok. That's a lot of people. And then closing in on 500 on YouTube. A pretty big milestone there. But yeah, appreciate you all tuning in. Steve, I appreciate those likes ending out. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good